Good morning. You caught me in the act. I'm trying on the amber. You've already got good morning, good morning. Look, I'm thinking to myself, can I wear this as a necklace for the whole day? Can I get away with running out of the building with this amber? Yes, today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We have got for you Amber Day. Can you believe one of the most extraordinary gemstones on the planet I have got for you in a deluxe show? Yes, not just the odd deal. We are bringing you kits with amber, strands of amber. We've got spacers with amber. We have got deluxe gemstones of choice. This whole strand is coming to you within, I was literally in the midst of, Jan, do you reckon you would you mind putting on a little clasp so I can wear this?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jan's here. Morning, Jan.
Morning.
You can tell it's a Monday morning, can't you? Because I'm like that. Oh, I'll wear that jewellery and I can just do this. Jan, would you mind? Lovely to have you come through this morning. We are in the midst of Amber Delights. Now, obviously, Jan, we have to say the kits today
are beautiful. That's so beautiful. We've got, obviously we've got amber in both of them, but we've got amber roses, which were a joy to work with. They were gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's because it's such an organic, natural gemstone. It lends itself to that type of organic shaping, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful floral influence, but it's such a warming gemstone. It is one of the most popular, without a doubt. And it is coming your way in a huge day today. This is a Monday where really you wish it was a Sunday so you didn't have to go to work. So anybody who's got plans to heading to go to work, accidentally find yourself feeling a little bit ill and just keep watching us for the rest of the day. I think I have just told you to go on the sick because I do not want you to miss out on today. Well, not really, because I'm sure you need to go to work. We have got amber galore coming our way. In fact, Jack, can I hand that? Because then you can make it into a necklace for me.
No problem.
Thank you. And then, as I say, I'll accidentally not take it off as we finish the show. We have got for you some huge deals. Now, of course, when we talk about Amber Day, you want us to offer you amber, right? Well, I start as I mean to go on with one of the most tremendous opportunities. Now, this is an on and gone deal. The quantity I have got is everything I can allocate. In fact, I could tell you now, we have tried to double the quantity that we can allocate today, and there is zero left in stock. So everything that we have got in this deal is going to be on and it's going to be gone. We have no other availability on this day. Please know that if you went into your local charm shop, of which you'll know pretty much there is very big brands out there, if you went to a local charm shop in your retail outlet, I will guarantee a price point that would knock your socks off in that retail shop. And today, I give you even more deluxe quality at nowhere near that type of price tag. We are about to bring you the deluxe opportunity of your Baltic Amber Spacer Bead. This is a 925 sterling silver, internal sterling silver spacer that you have here. The beautiful detail of this spacer is that every single one will be different. If you buy two, you will be getting two totally different stones. If you buy four, you'll get four totally unique, individually aesthetically beautiful, but totally individual looks. Why? Because actually amber is one of the most unique organic gemstones on the planet. It formed in the Mesozoic era and has survived some of the most turbulent changes of our landscape. But when it forms in such an internally unique way because it captures history inside its beauty. This gemstone is created from tree resin, and when that tree resin is all sticky, it then catches history, leaves, it could be insects, it could be so many different articles of history trapped inside this stone. This gemstone can range between 5 and 50 million years old. That means in history terms, this gemstone is encapsulating, it literally is like a time capsule of millions and millions years of the Earth's formation. This gem is utterly unique. And do you know what? What's so unique about amber is that it cannot be recreated. Why? Because the actual tree that formed the resin in the first place for this gemstone no longer exists. So this gemstone cannot be remade. It cannot be reformed because it would never form in the same way. And actually, if you think about it, as the world's changed and as the world's evolved, this gemstone would never be recreated in the same way because the planet is so different from 50 million years ago. And so internally, this gemstone is your time capsule. It's your look into Mother Nature as the world has evolved. And you have got yourself individuality in every single aspect. Every single one of these spacer beads is going to show you that unique quality of millions of years in the making. And if you love the idea of buying one of these, trust me, you need to buy two. If you like the idea of buying two, buy four. You like the idea of buying four, buy six. Trust me, you'll buy a quantity and you'll wish you'd bought more. I am not capping quantity allocation, and the quantity that I have to allocate on this deal is so restricted that you will have to buy the quantity that you require straight away. Otherwise, this will be a sellout deal before you know it. Everything that we have in stock, and I do mean everything we've got in stock, is available on this deal. We have taken the full allocation to give you a one-off amber opportunity. Take a look at the quality of this spacer bead. Start to look at the price tag of charms elsewhere. You can spend, what, 50, 60 plus pounds on charms that are not even sterling silver. We're offering you the luxury of genuine amber and beautiful finishing internal detail of sterling silver, and a price tag, a one-off price tag. Straight down we go. Straight down we go, with one allocation only, one available quantity to go. This is your chance to make differences happen to your jewellery designs, to your collection. Get a feature chain and simply you add in this charm and you're getting an exclusive look and a totally individual look at that. This is a gemstone that really does give you an insight into history. The beauty of this spacer bead is that it really is exploring the natural tendencies of Mother Nature. And congratulations, Michelle, you're straight in on this. Now, Peggy, you've got yours. I've got John and Janet, congratulations in Wiltshire. I've got Gillian joining me, congratulations. Lindsay there in Yorkshire. I've got buyers on the phone lines and on the web. Congratulations straight away. We've got reaction now. I know there'll be a lot of people tuned in today because amber is one of our most popular gemstones. We don't see a huge amount of it. I wish we had more in our stock list, but truthfully, when we're sourcing this gemstone, we're sourcing something that is really hard to come by. It's not an alluvial mine stone. It's not something that you can dig and dig and dig and find more and more of in a vein, because that's not how it forms. It doesn't form in a traditional way because it's an organic gemstone. Another organic gemstone is a pearl. Pearls form in a very unique way. Amber has formed, I'm talking past. I have to remind ourselves this is a past gemstone. There is no chance to recreate this gemstone to the present because there is no environment that allows this stone to form. That's why this is such a unique opportunity. Solid 925 sterling silver to the internal detail of this spacer bead. And we're going even lower. Oh my goodness me. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. This is how we introduce to you our Amber Day, as only we know how. Valerie, Nancy, congratulations to you. Kathleen, Eileen, you've got yours. I've got multi-buys, got a lot of people. And I will say to you really, really specifically, don't buy one, because if you buy one and actually you realise when you get it home that you want two, there won't be two available left in stock, because this is an on and gone deal. The quantity to allocate is everything that we've we've got. And if you do want to join us today, we've got our phone number there at the bottom of the screen. That is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Or alternatively, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. Whichever way you're going to do it, you have to do it now to guarantee. Valerie, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Lincolnshire, Berkshire, I've got buyers who are holding on those phone lines now, and it is a busy day. It's going to be a busy day because I know a lot of people will tune in specifically to get the ownership of this incredible stone. And working with Amber really is working with a totally different, not just visual, but it's a feel of something different.
It's a feel, and like you say, when you're working with it, it's a privilege because you almost feel that history, and like you say, it's an organic. And for me, the other organic pearl together, having a pearl either side of those just on a silver chain would be beautiful.
And I think
Absolutely
the thing is that we have to recognise the fact that because it's organic, it feels, and I mean the weight of it is different, the texture of it is different. It's not your classic sapphires, rubies and diamonds feel. It has a different weight, a different texture, and you will feel that as soon as you get this home. You'll see what I mean by this feels different. It has a really unique quality about it, and it's yours for the taking with a finishing touch of sterling silver, and that just is another consideration of the quality of the gemstone to finish it off with sterling silver. And your price tag for your feature spacer bead is just $14.95. Now that is the way to begin an amber showcase. We have got amber kits coming your way. We've got a feature amber strand. Oh, that amber strand is just outstanding. Were you going to keep it, Jan? Were you going to keep it, Jan?
Vic.
No, I didn't say you are. I said, were you? We have got for you this amazing strand coming up later on. Thank you, Jan. Much
It's
appreciated.
very quick. It's just a
Thank you, darling.
temporary one.
Oh,
but
that's perfect.
So you can wear it.
Watch this. Ta-da! Well, it's Amber Day. It is Amber Day, and so therefore we bring you that extra special strand of amber, and it is coming your way in a couple of hours' time. But before that, how about we bring you, well, I guess in some ways it's colour. It's not just any kind of colour, it's a spectrum of colour. Each one of these shells is utterly extraordinary. Take a look at this. Now I have only 22 available in stock. That's it. Just 22 left in stock. Now that for me, when I look at this, is a true reflection of the beauty that abalone is in its original form. And I think sometimes when we see our crafted drops and we see these beautiful discs that we form, and we forget the actual beginnings of the beauty that is abalone. And this is the beginning. This is where it all starts. And you can see, I have to say, it's so tactile. You'll get this home and you'll go, oh my goodness, it feels like you're touching silk or satin. It's so tactile. It's got this smoothness about it. And actually, in some ways, because it's so smooth, the iridescence becomes almost holographic. From one angle to the next, you see this wonderful arrangement of colour. Look at this if I drop it forwards and backwards, and then look at the internals. Every angle displays a unique palette of violets and ocean greens, golden tones medleyed with pinks, purples, then dicing with rich sea and blues. You have the luxury of this wonderful shell, a big impact, but only 22 available. That is it. Just 22 in stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. And your price tag for this original, the very beginning of your abalone, and I think in some ways the wonderful way to, what? Wow. Now that is a seriously good price tag. $14.95. I thought we would be at least double, if not triple that price. $14.95 is all you pay for this outstanding. And whether you use this perhaps as a beautiful storage holder, you might want to put some of your findings in here and just have it as a decoration. Or perhaps you're going to, if you're displaying your jewellery, perhaps you use this with your jewellery laid over it on your stall. I have to say, for me, this could be a perfect stimulus to create more jewellery because the colours that come from it are so fascinating. They are just enchanting. If you do want to join us, it's $14.95. $14.95. I'm going to keep on rotating this just so you can see how much beautiful, beautiful colour is just continually quality, beauty, and light efficiency. That's what I feel that's really maximising on something like this.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I got 6 of these last time they were on there. Yeah, I had to. I lost one of them to my nephew because he saw them and loved them, so he had one. And I'm working on a jewellery box at the moment. This is going to be the lid.
Oh,
a little trinket box, and that's actually going to be the lid. So that's going to be the clothes. Yeah.
What a brilliant idea.
They're beautiful.
So, are you going to share the jewellery box with us?
I will when it's completed, yeah.
If
I'm
you
just sort of making it in between projects, but yeah.
Right, so all I'm going to say is buy yours now. Buy yours, because we've only got a handful left. Buy yours now. Be inspired by Jan's creation, and she will share it, and then you could create your own jewellery box, and this can be your lid. If you want to join us, last of stock, very last of stock. If you want to join me on this deal, $14.95. Now, sticking with the theme of being totally delighted by really getting that sense of where everything begins.
I haven't got these.
You haven't?
No. They're beautiful.
These are limited stock as well.
They're gorgeous.
I want to say these, that's because actually we have 2 for you. Yes, 2 of these exquisite. Look at this. White shell ovals, but I want you to see this one here. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Can you start to see what's forming in here? Can you start to see if I would just drop it backwards? Can you see what's starting to form inside? Your pearls.
That's beautiful.
Can you see? How incredible is that? You can actually start to see the formation of pearls inside this. Now, the first person in has already bought 3. That's the first buyer in, has bought 3 lots. Now, you're going to get 2 of these wonderful discs. Now, I'm going to leave, if I hold them like this, I want you to imagine just draping your gemstones over, just on a stall of pearl. I mean, you've got a pearl selection, and you've got some nice classic jewelry, and you just want to present them. You just drape them over. You show, I mean, that is instantly going to give you that reminder to people that you're working with genuine gemstones. You know, often is the case, you can get synthetics, but when you work with genuine gemstones, and especially if you're doing a stall, you want to make sure that people recognize the fact that they are real deal stones, and you can do that by just giving this type of a beautiful way of draping your gemstones and your jewelry over. It might be a case of going back to Jan's idea, creating something that then you use this as a lid. It becomes almost a perfect I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could actually just have them like this as a jewellery dish. Beside the side, yes, by your dressing table or by the sink. Yeah, you know,
great idea.
When I think about by the sink, whenever I wash up, I'm now taking my jewellery off and I put it on the side. And actually, to put it on the side and to have something like that, you put it. How wonderful would that be? You know,
you're not going to miss it either, are you? Because every time you go to that sink, that's going to catch your eye, and you're going to think, oh, my ring's in there.
Exactly.
They're beautiful.
Okay, you have got to be quick now because everything we've got is available in this deal. That's what we're trying to do today, is make sure we give you as much quantity as we possibly can. I'll show you them both ways so you can see the wonderful capabilities. There's so much different, unique opportunity to work with these and see something different from them. If you do want to join us, you've got your large white shell irregular ovals. These are seriously dramatic and incredibly well priced. 2 pieces. That's 2 of these wonderful shell ovals for one price tag of $9.95. I can feel Jan just going.
Oh wow, they are beautiful and they're huge as well. I need those.
You gotta go. Oh look, I've got Ray in County Durham saying, morning everyone, I have these, they are stunning. stunning. You know what I love about them is that the light play on the surface is just continuing. It reminds me of on the ocean, you know, when the sun hits the sea and it just shimmers and it just continually, the sun just catches the waves as they twinkle. It feels like that's the kind of shimmering effect that you have on the surface area of these shells. They just are, and they're iridescent. Can you see the colours coming through from that shell? It just reminds you of the beauty of Mother Nature in all her glory. You might want to see these closed up. You might see there. Now, no surprise that these are already absolutely flying. Mary and Wendy and Patricia and Julie, congratulations to you. Robert's in Gloucestershire, congratulations, Sarah. I've also got buyers on the phone lines as well as buyers on the web. Hold those lines. Please just know that we're processing your call as fast as we can. You could actually create something where perhaps you use it as you would almost a mollusk, and create a design like that, couldn't you? And then beautiful. Put a little treasure inside like a jewellery box. Yeah. Could you imagine give it as a gift?
I was going to say, actually, if you're selling, maybe you're selling a pearl bracelet or something, you could sell it in that shell, couldn't you? I mean, at that price, how beautiful would that be?
Well, wouldn't that be a wonderful gift box? You know, you literally, you just say, you know, happy birthday, and the gift is actually a beautiful pearl bracelet inside. That would be amazing. Oh, I love that idea. If you have got a phone in your hand, congratulations to you. Just to remind you, you're getting both. You're getting 2 different shells for 1 price tag. Now, obviously, I'm showing you one example. This is my example, but yours will be different. Everyone's will be different, but that's the whole nature of Mother Nature, is every single piece will be totally individual. £9.95, 2 for £9.95. And Jan in Gloucestershire says, wow, breathtaking. I've been transported to a tropical island. And that's Jan from the Shire. I have to say, I think in some ways, that's the capability of Mother Nature. Mother Nature can transport you, can't you? You just... For example, we've just been transported to the tropical islands with this beautiful deal. But the next deal, the kit, we're going to transport you back in time. We're going to take you truly to a time that perhaps none of us can imagine. Because when my husband and I, we went and bought some books for my son who was very interested in dinosaurs, and we had a couple of books. And before we gave it to our son, we were driving back from the shop, and I was flicking through this book, and I kept on saying, it just doesn't seem real that there was dinosaurs actually on our planet, because our planet is our planet. We see it. Well, New York looks like this, and China looks like that, and the UK looks like this. And actually, we forget how the planet used to be. You know, it didn't look like this. There wasn't high-rise flats. There wasn't, you know, houses and stuff. It was a desolate landscape with massive dinosaurs roaming the world. It's kind of hard to think it was the same world. Do you know what I mean, Jan?
You don't, and you sort of see it in films, movies, and you read it in books and things, but it's really hard for your mind to sort of comprehend that, isn't it? And
but you watch something
reality.
Like Jurassic Park or whatever, one of those films. You watch those films and you think it's a film, but it's not. Yeah. The existence of dinosaurs, the existence of history is just that. It's history, and yet so difficult to relate to the modern day that we live in. But this gemstone transports you to that moment. This gemstone, amber, takes you to that moment, that incredible Mesozoic, pre-Jurassic era, where literally dinosaurs roamed the earth, where plants and trees evolved in such an incredible way, and then the world changed. We know that there was the Ice Age, we know, and this gemstone has survived all of this evolution of life to then get to the beauty of the stone that you're looking at now. And again, I'm talking 5 up to 50 million years old, this gemstone. And the reason that it'll never form again, the reason that you'll never see amber like this again, is because actually the plants and the trees that created this gemstone no longer exist. The planet has evolved to a point where the trees that were back in that Mesozoic era no longer exist. And so Amber like this will never be recreated, will never be found again. So you are holding an element of history. You are owning, and you will be the true owner of something that is revered in not just beautiful jewellery terms, but in historically extraordinary terms. This gem, and why it's so popular, is that it's aesthetically beautiful, totally unique, and historically revered. A real piece of history, a time capsule, a look back millions of years into the beauty of nature. And what we've done here is captured that beauty and carved in it the qualities of a rose in bloom. And I think for me that is so poetic, to get such a wonderful natural gemstone replicated and carved into one of nature's most beautiful flowers. You have here this extraordinary quality of colour from your amber. You've got your two different shades of amber, so you have your two different qualities. Let me hold those out so you can see either side. You've got your traditional amber, which of course is that almost honey-like liquid golden syrup tone, and then here you've got those canary colours, which you don't see very often. This kind of colour you don't see very often at all. In fact, both of them are I would say, are something a little bit special in their own form, but I'm bringing them both. You're not choosing one when you get this kit, you get both in this kit, both beautifully created and maximising on the wonderful transparency but also warmth of colour from your amber. Now the amber alone is worthy of the price that you are going to see of this kit. Now the price that you're seeing here, now if you watch it for the first time you're wondering what $54.90 is. Well, $54.90 is if you went to our website right now and purchased everything in this kit individually, this would be your price tag. This is how much you would hand over. £54.90 is your price tag. And I always think, if you like to price research, you look at our prices there and you go, actually, that's amazing. If you price research elsewhere for this kind of calibre of amber, plus I'm bringing you, and I know that Jan is very pleased about this.
I loved it.
It's very exciting, isn't it?
Very, very beautiful with the amber. But it's a combination of the wires as well, and the shapes of the wires. It's just perfect.
Because it's not just any normal wire now,
Nope.
is it?
Nope.
Because the wire that you are getting is a combination of both your square and your rounded wire. It is your copper-coloured copper wire that we're bringing you. You've got a combination of your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1mm gauge of both your square wire and also your half round wire. In total, you are getting a phenomenal 18 meters of one of our most popular combinations of wires. The rounded, the half rounded wire plus the square wire as well. You're getting it all for one price tag. Now the price should be $54.90. That's the price you should be paying for this combination. However, we've worked something out. Do you fancy saving £5 today? I mean, think of that £5 in front of you. £5. Somebody's come up to you and say, would you like a fiver back in your pocket? You're not going to say no, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I'm not going to say no.
Good.
Yeah.
So if I then handed over £10 and said, put that back in your pocket, you're not going to say no?
No.
Okay, if I put you £20 back into your pocket, you're not going to say no, are you? What about if I put £25 back into your pocket?
No. Oh, yes, please.
How about we go even lower? What about today? I put £30 back into your £30, Jan. £30 back into your pocket. What an amazing deal. What an amazing opportunity. Sorry? Have I done the maths wrong? Oh my goodness me. I've just got Kim really into trouble. Can I tell you what's just happened? I was doing maths live on television and my maths was wrong. And Kim's going, Vix, it's not £30, it's 25. Vix, it's not, Vix, it's not, makes £20, £29.90. Vix, it's £29.90. Now I'm going, yeah, that's a £30 saving. She's going, no, it's a £25 saving. Bless Kim. Oh my goodness me. Just to be absolutely clear, can I just be totally clear? This is totally my fault. I'm putting it out there. For the management are watching right now, that's totally my bad maths. We should have held at £29.90. That would have been a £25 saving.
Amazing.
Me, Big Mouth, says £30 saving. £30 saving. So Kim has to take another £5 off this kit. You've got the kit today. Should not be. Oh my God. Oh! Kim's just worked out that the gems alone, right? Just these carved flowers. Oh, see, now I'm panicking. The carved flowers alone should be over £29. Right, so you should be paying £29 for the amber alone.
Well worth it.
The wire is £27.
Oh.
Are you joking? Oh my goodness me. Right, I need to put that out there that this is not Kim's fault. If our management are watching now, and please don't give Kim any, this is totally my fault. It should have been £29.90. £29.90 is the price that you should be paying, but actually the wire on its own would be £27. I made the mistake of saying let's take £30 off the price, which means we've gone to £24.90. The wire would cost you more than the kit that we're at right now.
Yeah. The wire is beautiful. The amber is outstanding. It's just phenomenal. But to have all that wire at that price, well done, Vix.
Yeah, well done me. Well done me for opening my big mouth. Okay, congratulations. You've just got yourself probably the biggest saving of the day so far because you're watching at the right time. What a massive deal that is. We have just put back into your pocket £30. Shouldn't have been that much, but I've opened my mouth and Kim's honouring the price tag, bless her. Kim, my producer, is in the hot seat and she's honouring a £30 saving. I take the blame though. Absolutely my fault on that one. £30 saving. Buy it while we've got it. That kit, just to say, the wire should be costing you £27 and the price of the actual kit is £24.90. So actually you couldn't even buy the wire for this price tag, let alone then get that amazing combination of the carved amber flowers. If you want to join me, that is a serious treat, a huge opportunity. Massive congratulations if you're watching today, and if you are going to buy that kit, it's now or never at that price point. Trust me, we will not honour that price tag outside of that. In fact, Kim says, right, Vix, this is it. If you're going to buy it, you buy it right now. She will not honour that price tag outside of this deal. That's me with my big mouth. We should not be that low. I'll honour it for the here and now, but outside of this, we will not honour that price tag because I've made a proper boo-boo there. I've just given you a massive saving. That's live TV though, and I have to say, to Kim's benefit and to Kim's credit, she is honouring what I've said, and that's good. That's not good for Kim, but it's good for you if you're watching right now. Make the most of it. I love the fact that Kim's going, yep, cheers, Vix. Yeah, cheers, Vix. Do you want to own a solid gold diamond cross today?
Beautiful.
Do you want to own a solid gold diamond cross? If the answer is yes, you're probably thinking you need, what, 40, 50 pounds? And it is solid gold. So I'm not, this is not gold plated. This is not silver with gold plating. This is solid gold. And finished off, not diamante, not synthetic replica gemstone, but genuine centerpiece of a diamond in this beautiful charm. And this charm, I mean, if you thought about this and you went to buy from a shop, If you went to a retail jeweller's right now and asked for a pendant or a charm like this, you'd be handing over a serious considered amount of money. I mean, gold at the moment is in a 6-month high. It is, if I could do you a chart, look, I'll show you the chart at the moment of the price of gold. Could somebody grab me a pen? Because I looked at this last night, I was looking at the price. If I just grab a pen, right? Right, and this is, we're just going to try and grab a pen, thank you guys. Right, this was last night, the chart, 6 months, right, 6 months, and the chart does this, starts about here, right, this is 6 months ago, so pretty much the beginning of the year, right, and the chart does this. Oh, I have to do it upside down now. Kind of did that, and it's that, and this is where we're at now.
Is it that way around?
Well, like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. I was thinking that I was trying to be like some kind of Tony Hart, wasn't I? But that's it. So that's where it's 6 months ago. Yeah. It dropped again. It did drop. And then it's just going up and up and up. Now, I don't know the last 12 hours or so, 24 hours, I don't know, but we're literally, that's 6 months, it is really considered. Gold at the moment is a real high. Now, obviously, we probably bought it hopefully around here, if not here. What I'm hoping is that you're going to buy sooner rather than later and not have to pay the prices of gold as they go up. Because I don't know where price of gold goes, because obviously nobody can see into the future. Ups and downs, that's the whole point of precious metals, is that in the open market, you never know where the price is going to go next. But what we do know is that it's a precious metal that a lot of people would love to work with in jewellery making. And you have got a diamond sitting to this solid gold. It's not even gold plated at this price tag. If you do want to join us, $14.95 is all. It's solid. I'm going to have to keep on saying that because I think this price tag, you're going to think that it's gold plated. It's not. It is solid gold that we're offering you here. The perfect center diamond is just dazzling away, and a wonderful way to bring you luxury into your jewelry, really to influence quality all the way for $14.95. And when you work with solid gold, I mean, it's taken another level.
You sort of, it's a step up again, isn't it? You know, you're becoming a jeweller when you're working with sort of golds and the precious metals that we've got. But if you got one of the gold chains that we've sold recently, just that on a gold chain, I would wear that all the time as a christening gift, as bridesmaid gifts. It's just absolutely beautiful.
And for the price tag, you're talking. See, the thing is, you're saying gift pricing, and actually, solid gold is not something that you ever normally contemplate as a gift. I mean, certainly not. You know, for friends, etc. You don't normally say, "Oh, I'll buy you a gold piece of jewellery as a gift." But at this price tag, it's gift pricing, isn't it? That's what makes it so amazing. Imagine these as a pair of earrings. Imagine adding these as a pair of earrings. And for less than £30, you've got solid gold jewellery. Just like that, just add in a nice simple shepherd hook and you've got yourself luxury for less there. £14.95 is already paid for solid gold, finishing with a diamond at the end. Not even that, you have your synthetic gemstone to finish off the detail, solid gold and diamonds. And when you consider what the price of gold is right now, I don't think that we would, I don't think that we could honour that price tag when you look at the pricing of gold at the present time. So make the most of that deal while you've got it available, because I don't know how long we'd be able to sustain that price point. Congratulations if you have been successful. Of course, don't forget, if you've already ordered from us today, maybe you got the amber, you're adding to your order £1 postage packaging for the whole day. So it's £2.95 for the whole day. Congratulations if you've already bought from us, because there are plenty more treats in store for you to keep on adding throughout the rest of the day. So Jan, working with the amber from this kit, and just to remind you, this kit has gone lower than we were meant to because of myself, because I have made a bit of a boo-boo on the price tag of the kit. It's only to be honoured in this present moment. So if you want this kit, now is the time to do so. So Jan, when we're working with amber,
It's beautiful.
I mean, it's one of those where you really want to nurture it, isn't it?
You do, and because we've got these lovely carved roses as well, the detail on them is beautiful. I didn't want to cover them up too much. So I wanted sort of prong setting, but I wanted quite an organic look to it as well. I didn't want anything too structured. So I wanted that sort of leaf detail, and we've sort of mirrored the rose shape with the square wire. They're beautiful. They're beautiful to work with. They're like no other. I get the same feel. I love working with pearls, as you know, and so I get the same feeling working with amber as I do with pearls, because they've got that really organic feel to them.
No, I agree. So how do we prong set then, Jan?
Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to prong set this little beautiful rose. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to create this little setting. So we've got 3 prongs on here. I'm just going to quickly show you how I've done that. Okay. So
is this with 1 mil?
This is the 1 mil.
Right.
Yeah. So I've taken the length of the 1 mil, and I want quite a long piece because we're going to create leaves at the end as well. So we've got that leaf detail.
How long would that be? Is that about half a metre?
Yeah, roughly about that sort of length.
Okay.
And then what we do, sort of starting roughly the centre point, and we're going to just take some pliers, and we're going to make a bend in the pliers there. Okay.
Yeah.
And we're going to squish that together. Our jewellery making technical terms, and then now this is where you decide how long you want your prongs to be.
Okay. And is if you've got a certain, is it a case of you would measure it, or?
Yeah, it depends sort of how large the stone that you're working with is. So what you're looking at doing, you want enough left over to actually curl around and hug that stone so that it's nice and secure. Okay. So what I've done is I use a measure or something. So I'm going to use my nylon jewel pliers and just pop those in, and then just make a little bit of a bend there and there, just so I know roughly that's where I want the prong to be. I'm just going to do that, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. Now you see that's not matched up. I haven't done that very well. So what I'm going to do, just slide that back up and pull it again. So don't worry too much about that. And this is going to be behind the cabochon anyway, so you're not really going to see that. Okay. So then what we need to do is we just need to shape it round and work out roughly where we want our next prong to be. I'm going to sit it against there, pull it round, and I want my next one to be about here. So I'm not very good at measuring. I know people like Mark and some of the other guest designers measure things, but I'm a bit more of an organic.
You just do it by eye?
Yeah. So again, I'm going to pop the pliers in because I know that's the length that I want. I'm just going to make a little bend just so I've roughly got that measurement, and then I'm going to bend that over. So that's how we form our second.
And if you want to do a 6-prong setting, you'd do exactly the same. It doesn't matter how many prongs you create, it's up to you how you want to.
That's exactly. And it depends obviously on the gemstone that you're working with and the size of it. If I've got a large gemstone, then I'll probably use more than that, 4 or 6. But for the rose, it's perfect, and I didn't want to cover it too much.
No.
So I know that that's going to sit there. So all I'd do is I'd repeat that on the other side until I've got sort of this sort of setting.
Okay.
Okay. And then when you've got your 3 prongs, all you need to do is fold it round. This is how malleable the wire is. Just with your finger, warm it up and keep twisting it round. And then we need to shape it around. Obviously we're a prong missing on this one, until it fits in there. And then what we'll do, bring them together, and then I'm using 0.6 of the half round just to bind that together, which I've started on here. Okay, so we started to bind that together there. Okay, so now with the 2 long sections that we've got, I've bound it both ways. Now this one we've got here, I'm going to pull that back because we're going to use that as one of the larger leaves and connect some chain from it, and I'm going to do the same with the other one. So now these 2 sections are going to be they're going to follow up the neckline.
So is this the 0.6 that you're bound with?
0.6 of the half round.
Right. And so, but it's we're still, our main foundation is the
1 mil.
Is the 1 mil, yeah.
The main foundation is the 1 mil.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've bound that little section there and pulled these out because these are going to be up the neckline. And then with the other 0.6 that we've got, I'm going to actually wrap around the prongs, pull that out of the way, wrap around the prongs maybe just a couple of times, And what that will do, that will just hold them together and make them nice and sturdy. And you do that all the way around. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to add in an extra leaf detail. So what I'm going to do is take a section of the 0.8. Because this isn't going to be carrying any weight, we can use the 0.8. I'm going to make a little bit of a bend in there, so that's going to sit nicely against that little bend there, okay? So what we're going to do is hold it together and add in that 0.8. If I just do that quickly, you'll see why I'm doing that. So we wrap that in. I'll wrap it quickly, but obviously you'll spend some time.
While you're wrapping,
okay.
I'm gonna just quickly drop in a quick offer, if that's all right. And we're just gonna. I know.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Well, this is something that we don't see often enough to be anything other than quite aware of the fact that it's going to be first come, first served on this offer, because I only have 60 in stock. Now, the last time this came to air, right, sold in a much bigger quantity. I haven't seen it for such a long time that what I have, your 60 or so, will be on and it will be gone. This is your foundation sheets, and as you can see, I mean, beautiful quality that you have here for your foundation. You're going to get 2 sheets of the black and 2 sheets of the white. If you want to get a nice foundation that perhaps if you've never worked with cabochons or you're just building up your techniques, this is a really essential way of giving you that security, really, isn't it?
It is, because you could soutache around it. I mean, with a cabochon, you can put a cabochon on there, and then you can attach gemstones around it. You can just adhere your cabochons directly to it, maybe with some of the fabric glue that we've got as well. Perfect for that. So again, it sort of helps. If you want to do a simple cabochon, you could use that and adhere that to the cabochon, but put sort of like a clasp in between, and that's it. It's done. It's as easy as that, really.
And we are looking here at 4 sheets in total. So you're going to get 2 of the black, 2 of the white. If you do want to join us on this, it's going to be gone in a matter of seconds when the price tag comes in, because you're getting 4 of your foundation sheets, all for 1 price tag. And that price tag is $9.95. It's your ultra suede. You can really feel that quality.
It's got a really lovely feel to it.
Yeah, when you say ultra suede, it means that it's got that fine, real finesse quality about it. Really versatile, not too thick to make it anything other than versatile use. And yeah, I can already see it.
You could use it as a cuff. You could use it on your with your copper, with your all sorts of things. Could you
imagine just setting something like the amber alongside that, using it as the white foundation, and then the amber, the warmth of the amber against that colour would be spectacular. Lorraine and Kate, congratulations to you. Lindsay and Alison, Jackie and Paula, congratulations to you. Kathleen's just confirmed in Lancashire. Susan's also joined me in East Sussex. Half the stock allocated in just less than a minute. So if you do want to join us on this, it is just going to be an absolute sellout deal, this, for £9.95. This is your foundation sheets. Great for cabochons, great for your amber that you've got today in our kit. Let's not... Kim's just said, don't mention the price of the kit, Vix. Let's not forget, you've made us go lower. Yes, I did make the kit go lower than I should have. So we are now at the point, and just to let you know, that will be a sellout deal. So if you want it, it's now for the taking.
Right. So I apologise for the wrapping, but I've done it sort of super quick. But what I would suggest is, obviously, you take your time, and really you want all your wrapping to look like this. You want it all to sort of sit nicely together, and because it's the half round, it hugs the square wire beautifully, so you get a lovely detail. This is a little bit of the rough detail that I've done. So what I've done is I've quickly wrapped in here the 0.8, and I'm going to actually bend those back in the same way that I did the 1mm. So now we've got our 2 sections of the 1mm, which are integral part of the pendant, and they're going to actually carry the weight of the pendant. Then we've got these 2 sections of the 0.8 now, which are actually going to be the detail.
Okay.
Okay. So now what we need to do, we need to take our prongs and set our beautiful amber rose in there. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some pliers and just slowly, don't do it all in one movement. You want to make that nice bend there. And we're going to do that with all 3 of them. Just work your way down and same on the other one. But again, just take your time, you know, if you do it in one movement, you know, you could sort of pull things out of shape, so you don't want to do that. Although it's the 1 mil and it's quite sturdy. Right, so that's that. So we've got all our 3 prongs there ready to fit in our cabochon, okay? So now we need to decide sort of where we're going to put that. Okay.
And do you just play with the shape?
Yeah, and then just keep pulling that in until you know that you're in the right position to hug that cabochon so it's not going to go anywhere. And it's exactly that, it's sort of just playing with it and sort of fitting it in. So now you can see it's sort of getting a little bit tighter.
It's going to be solider, yeah. Solider?
Solider. I know what you mean, Vic.
Yeah.
So there. So now it'll fit in. If I move that one out of the way, we're sort of in the right ballpark. Okay, so again, what we need to do is we just need to keep tweaking it. Actually, I'm going to use some thinner pliers just to get in there.
We've got, for those of you who are watching now, we've actually got a gem setting toolkit, haven't we? And again, this is something that I haven't seen for ages, but it's the full kit. So if you are interested in setting your gemstones, prong set in particular is quite a challenging creation at times if you don't have the right tools for the job. This kit gives you everything you need to be able to set your gemstones. So if you've already got a ring mount, and I will tell you we've got some really good ring mounts in there and pendant mounts coming up later on today. If you've already got your ring mounts, etc., but you want to do that professional setting for your gemstones, well, this is the toolkit for you. This kit gives you all of the different professional tools to apply. And of course, if you're wondering, well, you know, I really would like to do this, but I don't know how to. The good news is we have clips on our YouTube. We've got step-by-step instruction of how to set your gemstones with this deluxe setting toolkit as your aid. You have got 8 pieces of what some are viewing as the essentials to the luxury of setting your stones. You can see there you've got the tools that will make life so much easier in how you actually set those stones to a professional quality. And that's really important when you work with top grade gemstones. It needs to be professional tools, and that is what you've got here. This full deluxe tool set is yours for the taking today. Get the professional jewellery by working with a full professional toolkit for one price tag of just $12.95. That's it. $12.95. Now when you work out that you're getting 8 pieces within this toolkit, and that's not including the actual hold all, but if we say 8 pieces, that's 8 tools, that's working out at just over £1.60 per tool. Each professional tool in this kit is working out at less than £1.70.
That's incredible.
You can't go to a local hobby and crafting shop with £1.70 in your pocket and get anything professional in terms of tools.
No.
Right? I mean, I look all the time. I go out and I research. You don't go to crafting shops with £2 and think that you're going to get a professional tool, let alone probably anything that of noteworthy value. You know, you have got here a huge opportunity. £12.95 is already paid. This is your chance to get this deluxe tool set. And of course, the good news is that you've got tools that we don't sell any other place than in this kit. It's not like you can put this kit together yourself. These are specific tools, and they are only sold within this kit. You know, some of these essential tools, they are so precise.
I haven't got this. I've got the smaller one. I need this one.
Well, for $12.95,
I'm going to get it because this is great for sort of holding your pieces in place, the block. And then you've got this little thing with the handle which actually pulls the prongs into place.
I was going to say, this is the one that I was going to say. For those of you who want to know why the tools are so professional, this is one of the most essential tools because it actually is what you'd classify as a bruter. And a bruter is where you lift and you brute your metal into place, so you're almost coercing it. And this is the tool for the trade. So that's why these are, and I can't think of anywhere that would offer you this type of tool combination anywhere near this price tag. Professional tool setting set set that you have here, and you've got the chance to get it for just $12.95. And if you haven't yet set your gemstones, but you are interested in doing so, there's no point in doing it half-heartedly when it's only going to cost you $12.95 to get the full kit.
And it's so much fun as well. And you'll be so proud of yourself when you've done it, because when I did my very first prong set piece, I was so proud. It
looks incredibly professional.
Absolutely professional. And you know, since then I've bought lots of settings from JM and set them and then sold them on, and people have been, you know, over the moon with them. I just love it, love it.
Sold them on at a profit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just checking.
Oh no, yeah.
Just checking. So we've got our prong set now. We've actually almost encapsulated our amber. So, and now where are we?
So what we've done is we've sort of manipulated those round, so that's nice. So now that sort of amber is sort of fixed into there. With one of the 1 mil, I've made this little leaf detail here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you how I did that. So all I'm going to do again is shape this, and then decide where you want your leaf. So what I've done is this section here and here is where I'm going to hang chain from. Okay, so I want a larger one here because I want it to be a little bit asymmetric. So all we're going to do is pop our pliers in, make a bend there, and again we need to just shape. Actually, it hasn't worked out as long as I thought. So do think about sort of where you want things. So we're just going to shape that round so we've got that nice sort of leaf shape. And then we literally decide on the size of our leaf there, wrap the wire around, all the way around, and then bring it back to the front. And then pop your thumb in there, make that little bend there, and then one in the opposite direction, just to get that nice sort of leaf detail. And then pop it to the back, wrap that over, and then snip off. You just want enough really just to wrap around the 1 mil, and then just take some pliers and literally pop that down. So that's nice, and there's no sharp edges there, so it's nice and out of the way.
Yeah.
So that's our 1 mil. So that looks nice. So we'll put our chain from there. And with our 0.8, I'll do exactly the same, but shorter ones, and just wrap them around. Okay. But then what I did, I added in a little bit of a rose detail.
Just to reflect.
Yeah, so that little rose detail, I've done the little rose, and we've got a little gap in between. So all I'm going to be doing is popping that through there, and that will sit nicely there. So I'm going to turn that over, and then I will just secure that at the back, wrap that around that base there, and I'll do sort of three or four of those. Do my little leaf detail here, maybe a little bit shorter. I'll just do that really, really quickly. No, I won't. I don't like doing things like that quickly. I'm going to bend that over. There we go. Just a really quick leaf shape there. That's a bit too organic for my liking, but you get the idea. Okay, so curl that over. And then what I would do with these would sit nicely here, and then I would just bend this around, shape it around, just so you've got some nice detail there, and add maybe a few more roses there, do a leaf detail there, maybe sweep it this way. But that's sort of, you put your own interpretation on it, but that's the basis of it. So that's how you prong set it, that's how you make the leaf detail, and then you can add in little, you don't have to add in the roses if you don't want to.
And the thing is that you can build it up to be smaller or larger as you want, can't you? Yeah,
because I did, excuse me, 3 roses, so I did the larger one and then just sort of graduated it up, so moving to the smaller one. And the rose sort of, how to make those has been demoed lots and lots of times, so we've got lots of demos on YouTube for that.
And I think what's interesting is that when you reflect the colour of the gemstone against the colour of the wire, it becomes incredibly harmonious, doesn't it, when you see it together?
And I think because it's amber, for me, like I said, I wanted it to be organic. I wanted it to just sort of flow really, and let the amber be the centre of attention because it's so beautiful.
And amber is our centre of attention today because, of course, amber, it's Amber Day today. That includes, I've got feature offers for the amber necklace. Well, I'm calling it a necklace, but that's because we've made it into a necklace. But our amber strand is coming your way within the next hour or so. We also have another brand new amber sterling silver spacer coming up straight after this, so don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Another brand new amber treat. Welcome to Amber Monday here at Jewellery Maker. I didn't believe it when they said that I had an amber day, because I was thinking, well, we just don't see this gemstone regularly enough to have enough to be able to sustain a whole day. But my goodness me, have we got some very special treats for you, including this extra unique opportunity. Now, I will just give you the heads up. We have got on and gone deals for amber today. We've got this fantastic strand coming up later on, but we have got treats like this next one that really will make you excited, because you have got solid sterling silver and the luxury of amber in this spacer bead. Now, when you think about spacer beads, I think perhaps you see them as individually unique, and that is even more so with amber, because a spacer bead like this could be a charm, a focal point, a single addition that will make all the difference to your jewellery making designs. Because something of this noteworthy quality, I mean, you could buy in a charm shop and you could hand over serious amount of money for perhaps what is essentially a synthetic replica of amber, something that's trying to look like amber but isn't the real deal, or it certainly potentially wouldn't be sterling silver set. You could hand over a lot of money for charms these days and not get anywhere near the luxury of what we're offering you in this spacer bead. And I think when it's called a spacer bead, we see the chance of being able to utilize it in many different ways, rather than just as a charm, as you could do in fact perhaps a nice big feature charm bracelet. And there are some very big brands, there's some very big names in the world right now for charms that could charge you a lot of money for something like this. When you've got genuine amber and solid sterling silver, if it just had a little stamp, and you know the stamp that I'm talking about of that very big charm company, if it had that stamp on it, how much more would you reckon you'd have to pay than what you're about to see for us? Because today we're bringing you the luxury of one of our most unique gemstones. We're sourcing all the way from Poland for this amber. You've got the warmth of your honey tones, the richness of those liquid gold qualities that just, can you see how the light's just moving right through the stone, giving you that real sunshine glow, this impact. And you're thinking about the textures inside. This is Mother Nature's texture. This is the individuality of your stone. And that's the thing we remind ourselves. With amber, no two-piece will be the same. So you're gaining something totally unique every time you add a spacer like this into your jewelry designs. And with that in mind, don't just buy one. And I will just be clear that the quantity that we have is everything that we've got. Everything we can offer is available right now. But once it's gone, it's gone. It's your amber solid sterling silver spacer beads for just one price tag. And that price tag is $12.95. The luxury of amber, a gemstone of true notoriety, a gemstone that is truly prized the world over. And you have got here solid sterling silver. You've got that little stamp, can you see there, that says 925. You know it's the real deal. That's your 95 sterling silver finish for just £12.95. You've got this wonderful spacer. Please do your research on the cost of charms elsewhere. Please go and see what price tag you would be paying elsewhere for a sterling silver charm of this type of quality. I promise you, I've seen prices that are so much more considered for so much less than the luxury that we're giving you. Sharon and Kathleen, congratulations to you. Karen, you've got yours. I've got Hadrina, you've got yours as well. If I wanted to make sure that I'm giving you the best deal, what I do know is that I'm giving the best deal for this grade of amber. We have to remind ourselves there are other places that will give you replica, will try and simulate amber. You'll never be able to simulate history. You'll never be able to really replicate something so unique as amber. This gemstone is a one-off. It's a truly individual stone of choice, and you've got that quality of something totally different for a rock bottom £12.95 price tag. It's yours for the taking. But we have the intention of giving you the chance to not just get one, but how about for under £20 you'll get two? Because we know that these are the kind of charms that you would want to use perhaps as a combination for the ear. Perhaps you want to balance it out on a neckline piece, so you want to have two. You want to use these in a very different way. Well, you need to get more than one. So we have dropped the price even lower. Multi-buy on this deal for just £9.95. We are pushing the boundaries beyond any price point that we should be achieving. I think it's fair to say there is so much versatility in these charms, aren't there?
There is, and especially with that sort of shape as well, because you can get sort of multiple cords through there. You can get some of our thicker cords. Even if you just wanted it as a corded bracelet with that amber on, that would look beautiful. It would simply go onto a chain. You can make earrings with it. Yeah, really versatile, and that's the thing as jewellery makers, we like versatility. We like to be able to use our gemstones and our findings in lots of different ways. And this offers you that.
And this is the kind of thing that you could break down and use over and over again. You know, it doesn't have just one purpose. So you could make a piece of jewellery, as you say, on a nice leatherette cord and create something very, very contemporary. You may then, you know, a couple of weeks later, break that jewellery down and use this charm as a feature on a silver necklace.
Exactly.
You know,
right.
you have got, because of the quality of the look here, because it is such a very strong aspect to add to your jewellery design, you have got so much capability. There is a lot of people on the phone lines right now who are not just buying one, but buying 2s, 3s and 4s. If you see something that you like today, of course, don't forget with our amber, it is a restricted gemstone available to our stock list. So when we do these deals, make the most of them while we have them, because once they're gone, they're gone. And I think we do often find ourselves in this predicament where we have people demanding and requesting and saying, could we have more amber? Can you do this? Can you do that? The answer is standardly, we'll do it if we can. But when it comes to amber, we are incredibly restricted. So please do make the most of this deal while we have it. And Margaret, you've done just that. Congratulations in Kent. Annie, you've got yours in Yorkshire. Hazel's joined me in Nottinghamshire multi-buying. Congratulations to buyers in Devon, North Lanarkshire, Perthshire and Kinross, Worcestershire, Yorkshire, Essex and Cambridgeshire. That's Paula. Hi Paula. I have got final chances to allocate within this deal. Yours for the taking for just £9.95. Your Baltic amber spacer bead. And again, the one that I'm showing you in this close-up is totally different. The one that you see here is going to be different to the one that you will receive, because every piece of amber is different. And of course, if you're multi-buying on that, it's great because you never know what you're going to get in terms of the internal beauty of each one of the multi-pieces that you've purchased. Get the luxury of amber for under £10. We are breaking those rules on pricing today. And if we can do prices like that, just keep watching to find out what I can do for the amber strand that I'm wearing. That is going to be a very special treat. Now, next up, I love this. I just adore this. I think this is one of our most glorious designs. Now, I can tell you, quantity-wise, not enough. Just not, I know, isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
I've not seen that before. Is that new?
Well, been on once before, and it is now on last of stock.
Wow.
It has been incredibly popular, and we are now bringing you the very last of stock on this wonderful sterling silver star charm. The pearl is exquisite. If I just take away the charm, let's forget that you're even getting the charm for a moment and just look at the quality of that pearl. That is a 6mm deluxe pearl. Now, no surprise that I'm going to tell you the first person in has bought 2, because I think loads of us, including I can see Kim said it in about a split second. Kim, my producer, went, well, that's a pair of earrings for me. Jan, I know that you were going, oh, earrings.
Yeah,
These are, if I just hold them up, if I just hold them to the ear, just to give you some perspective on how these are going to look as an earring. Just to give you some perspective on size. Oh, they are just going to look beautiful, aren't they?
Wow.
You have to get the pair. Don't buy one of these, you've got to buy 2. But if you buy 2, just to remind you that means that the stock that I have, well, that's going to go even quicker if everybody's buying 2, so you'll have to be really quick. Solid sterling silver that you have with the charm. The actual sterling silver is lush. I love the detail that we've put into this, and it's a real solid quality. I don't feel like we've scrimped. I don't feel like we've saved on our silver. Can you see how thick that is? I mean, just for a charm, we could have got away with half of the thickness of that silver. We could have, couldn't we?
Yeah.
But we haven't. We've given you that real sense of luxury. You've got the stamp of 925, 1.5 grams of silver in a charm. I mean, go and find that elsewhere. 1.5 grams of silver in just a charm, and the finishing touch of those the 6mm of the pearl is idyllic. This is a not buy one, this is a buy 2 or more. And I have a feeling if you make yourself perhaps a pair of earrings, you'll think to yourself, why didn't get one more and make a pendant to match? Because that would be a wonderful combination. Could you imagine just that as a centre pendant? So maybe you need to buy 3. For sterling silver, $6.95. Well, no wonder this is on a sellout deal. No wonder this is going to be an on and gone. Now you definitely got to buy 3 to get the full suite. You're going to get the matching earrings and the pendant. You're going to make a full suite of jewellery, and you're going to be just what would that take you? 7, 14, £21 for a full solid sterling silver suite of jewellery.
For me, I'd get 2 suites of jewellery out of that, because I would use the pearl as earrings and a pendant.
Right.
And then I'd use the star as earrings and a pendant. So I would get 2 pairs of earrings.
You'd break it up so that you would...
Yeah, I'd buy 3. I'd have 2 pearls in earrings and 1 pearl on a silver chain.
Yeah.
2 stars in earrings and 1 star on a silver chain. So I'd get 2 suites of jewellery out of that.
For £21?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're savvy.
I'd love that.
Oh, you are savvy. See, I was thinking, no, these are definitely going to stay together. I love the double drop, though. I like the fact that I've got the pearl to the drop.
Maybe I'd get 4 and I'd
do both. If you want to join us, I do think there's a lot of people who bought 2 who are now actually thinking, no, I'm not going to miss out on this and not make the suite. Because don't forget, once these are sold out, you can't come back and then go, actually, I'm now going to make a pendant, because there won't be the charm left in stock to make the pendant. Buy it while we've got it, then make your decision, and if it's not right for you, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. I would advise, if you're going to get the suite, if you're going to get the matching earrings and the pendant combination, buy 3 now, otherwise it'll be gone. That will be an absolute sellout opportunity. Congratulations. Now, if you've got this look, what about adding in?
No. Mm-hmm. See, for me, then the earrings that I make for that would go with that. Do you know, I've got it all worked.
You've got it sorted already, Jan. So that's going to go with that, and that's going to go, and I'm going to sell it for this much money. I can already hear Jan's business brain running amok. What about doing that?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Just adding from the neckline a wonderful run of your shell pearl alongside then that drop of the silver and the pearl at the set. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I mean, how classically iconic is that combination? You're going to do what on this price tag? Kim, you can't. Kim, no. Okay, Kim is saying, she's just given me a price tag. Kim, really? Right, 6mm rounds that you have here. These are your white shell pearl. They have got that wonderful perfection of that luster. The way they're like shines and shimmies over these are just exquisite. If I show you them against the neckline, okay, Kim's already told me the price tag. You're not going to guess. She is just going to go on this deal. First come, first serve. It's going to be a wipeout deal. There should be more quantity in stock if we're going to do this deal, but there's not. It's everything we've got. She's done it. She's only gone and done it. Our Kim, my producer, the lady in the hot seat right now is, as she says, it's very hot in the hot seat right now because of this price tag. £3.95. Okay, now single buyers have gone to double buyers. Double buyers have gone to 3 or 4. And now I've got somebody who's just bought 5 of this deal. £3.95 is all you pay. And the luxury of this look is so elegant, isn't it? Because they're so classically round.
Yeah. And that's the thing, excuse me, for me, it's day wear, it's evening wear, it could be wear any time, couldn't it? Simple stretchy bracelet, if that's your thing and you make lots of stretchy bracelets, in those would be beautiful. Excuse me, with a charm on it, gorgeous.
We have got for you mega deal after mega deal today. Of course, you're tuning into the Amber Day here at Jewellery Maker. We have got so much to look forward to, including another amber kit, including my feature amber strand. And we have a deal of the day today, which I think would go rather nicely with this strand. I think you may agree that this is such an elegant combination.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
Now that is femininity. That for me is the encapsulation of true feminine style, because we've got these wonderful drops. And on top of that, we have got those gorgeous round shell pearls. And I think for me, the shell pearl, because of the shimmer, it just has this almost iridescent shade of pink anyway, that's going to go so well with our deal of the day. Deal of the day comes up in just an hour and a half or so's time. And we are offering you this wonderful Peruvian pink opal. The feminine tones of this opal are just so seductive. And to put it with the shell pearl, if you get the shell pearl, I mean, I've never seen so many people multi-buying in one deal. But that's because the price tag accommodates a multi-purchase without even having to think about it. You don't buy 2, you buy 3. You don't buy 3, you buy 4. Congratulations if you do want to join us. $3.95 is all you pay on that deal. Now, Kim, my producer, has a little bit of a penchant for something extra special. Now, if we had a decent quantity, we would make this probably deal of the day. It would be a star buy. It would be, but I'm going to say now I have, how many? 33. That's exactly the quantity. 33. Now, without exaggeration, Kim has just said to me in my ear, she would buy all 33 of this. She's got one set that she's already bought, and it's for her wedding day. Can I just say, Kim is not even engaged yet, but she is buying jewellery for her wedding day. That's how special this next deal is. You are going to love these. If I had more, they would be the deal of the day. They would be the deal of the week. What I've got is all I've got. And this is by far the most outstanding opportunity that we have ever done for our sterling silver jackets. Take a look at these. How utterly beautiful is that? But how exciting is it to know that actually you have got here the most wonderful combination. Now let me just show you what this is. You have got 2 pieces to create one look. Let me break it down to show you. You've got your stud with that wonderful center stone of topaz. You then have your jacket, and the jacket, can you see, is curved like a vine. So you can wear it in 2 different ways. You can either wear it like a simple classic earring, like so, and then add in your butterfly back. Or you can put the post in the ear, then once it's in the ear, you use this as a backing behind the lobe to then add in the butterfly back. So you have different ways of being able to. Now the thing is, for me, that is just one way of using these. But the nice thing is that you have got 2 totally different findings, 2 totally different elements to your jewellery making. You might choose to actually use this and change it into a pendant. You might actually see this and see it as a brooch, and you could wear this as a beautiful lapel brooch if you added in. You could actually change it and maybe make the studs different colours. You could add in a pearl to add in the elegance. There is so much versatility from these jackets. I'm just wearing them in one way. I'm showing you probably the most traditional way of wearing a pair of earrings. But actually, in all honesty, there is so much more to go with this kind of deal. There is so much more wearability and styleability and jewellery making facility within it. And Jan, the thing is before we get to this price tag, we have to just be very clear that they're designed in one way. But I know from your perspective, this is a designer is paradise because you are totally unrestrained. But the design of these are endless.
Yeah, I mean, if you, excuse me, if you sell them as they are and wear them as you've got them, or wear them, as you said, behind the ear so that you just see the vine sort of hugging the ear, perfect. But like, again, like you say, a pendant, you could turn them into pendants. If you've got any of the pearl studs that we do, you could change that around so you get a different look again. There's, again, possibilities with it.
And can you see that there's a drill hole at the top as well?
Yeah.
Can you see there's a drill hole actually in the vine itself, just there? I just point to it. Can you see there's a drill hole here, which means you could put a jump ring and then You could wear it like so, and it could be a pendant with then a drape of gemstones below as well.
Nice cluster of pearls.
A cluster of
be
pearls.
Beautiful.
Whatever you want. So you have essentially at least 4 different ways of using this, and the thing is, you are not restricted. You have as much freedom as you want. As a jewellery maker, you could do whatever you want to create this wonderful look into whatever you want it to be. And already I've got half the stock allocated. Everything we've got in stock is available on this deal. You get the earring centre stud, you get then the jacket, and you get the solid sterling silver butterfly clasp. You get them all together, a set of 2 for one price tag of $27.95. There's a lot of silver that's placed into this design. It's over 5 grams of silver. And for a pair of earrings, or at least a pair of earrings and an additional jacket that then can be either additional to the earring or to create your own pendant or design of something totally different, you're paying just $27.95. I love the fact that Kim, my producer, who is not even engaged yet, has said these are her earrings for her wedding day.
Yeah.
That gives you an indication of how gorgeous they are. And when you get them home, they dazzle. They do have that very elegant, wedding-like style about them. I love the fact that they have this almost like garland-like quality. You know, Kim, you probably should buy another one, because then you could have a little pendant on the neckline to match as well. That might be an idea. But having said that, if you're going to do that, you need to buy it now, because this is last of stock. This is it. This is last of stock. So if you do want to join us on this, it's first come, first serve. $27.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. If you want to join us on this, well, you may also want to add to your order some very beautiful and very unique, brand new head pins. Now, I know Jan went straight for these this morning. Oh. You went straight for these above anything else. Now, I'm interested to think about the potential of using these alongside the jackets.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I don't know how you would do it, and I don't want to. If I do that, what about creating something like that for a design?
Yeah. Wow, look at that. That's amazing.
How much would you charge if you were selling those? I mean, that's the question. It's solid sterling silver, faceted topaz. The head pins, and I will just show you the head pin without the jacket, but I think you have to start working these together and see these as potentially, a combination of findings. Let me show you the head pins by themselves. You're going to get 2, so again, if you are going to work with them with the jackets, then they are going to go very well indeed together. What about this for a deluxe head pin?
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, that's taking a head pin to a whole new stratosphere of luxury.
For me, they're not head pins. They're a pair of earrings.
Oh, really?
Just as is, I would just use my bell making pliers, turn the post into an earring find in shepherd hook. Beautiful pair of earrings. What,
and drop there that way, and it'd be a shepherd hook that would drop down there? Hang on a minute then.
Do you want me to shape it?
Are we allowed? Are we?
Can we?
Go on then. Go on then. I'll hand that to you.
Okay.
That's for you, and I'm going to hold this one so that I can show you it in a close-up, because this solid sterling silver it's got that antiquity about it, that fleur-de-lis like luxury of silver, where you've got the flourishing, striking. There's a lot of silver in this as well, for a head pin. That is a lot. Oh my goodness me, that's taken you seconds.
That's what I mean. A pair of earrings for me, that's it.
Oh my goodness me, that has literally taken you seconds to create. Yeah. And look at those. Now
how beautiful are they?
They're gorgeous. Well, you see that? Oh, they are beautiful.
And that's what I would do with them. As soon as I saw them, I thought, they're not head pins for me. They're a pair of earrings ready to be boxed up and
I cannot believe how quickly that took you. That is ridiculous.
They're beautiful.
Do you want to know the price tag? Do you want to know the price for solid sterling silver? Right, how much? Right, oh no, the price is coming down. I was about to say, how much would these pair of earrings be in a boutique jeweller's? $8.95? In a boutique,
No.
right? If you saw these in a boutique window, a nice, perhaps there'd be 3 or 4 pieces of jewellery. How much would you pay for a pair of earrings that look this good? Solid sterling silver, beautiful faceted white topaz to the centre. I mean, you just saw how quickly that took for Jan to make. Jan, that was a matter of less than a minute.
Yeah, seconds.
Less than a minute, seconds to be able to create that look. And at $8.95 for the head pins, how much do you reckon you would sell them for?
If I was selling those in the hotel that I sell, that'd be £35 pair of earrings.
And I think £35 people would go, oh, that's good.
Yeah, sterling silver, beautiful gemstones, beautiful design. It's all good.
It's all good. It's more than all good. $8.95 is all you pay for the head pin. So this is what I will just show you. These are we've created these into shepherd hooks. They actually come like this, so that you can do whatever you want. Because I was thinking, as a head pin, it would be beautiful for a tiara or some kind of hair vine.
But for a bride, sorry,
That's
you've got it
exactly
in your tiara and have matching earrings. That would be
back to
beautiful.
our Kim again. You see, I'm thinking if Kim, even though she's not engaged yet. No, but I was thinking for your hair, you know, like as a beautiful like decoration. If you've got those stunning earrings, you want just something a little bit decorative in the hair. I mean, Phil's not even engaged. He's not even asked her to get married yet.
No
but
pressure,
we're
Phil.
already sorting out the wedding jewellery. We've sorted out that I'm going to sing at their wedding. So yeah, we're getting sorted. See, obviously, because Amelia. Now we've had your wedding, Amelia's only just got married just a few weeks ago. Give us a wave, Amelia, we could see you. Right, now, obviously, Amelia, we need something else to look forward to, don't we? We need another wedding in Jewellery Maker. We need another, I'm just wondering, like that, have they all gone? Like that was my idea. You know, just almost like a little grip.
Yeah, they are beautiful. I fell in love with those as soon as I saw them.
They look really pretty.
They're gorgeous.
You know, just like all vinyl. I don't know whether that is a word. Vinyl. Not quite. I don't mean vinyl as in plastic.
I know what you mean.
I don't really want to take those earrings out. They're beautiful. Congratulations if you got those. Absolutely stunning. Stunning silver for me is just at the moment just formidably priced. Formidably priced. Now, your eagle eyes have already viewed it. Your eagle eyes are already acknowledging what I have here on my bar, because this is special. This is very special. I mean, if I'd offered you a third of this strand, if I was offering you half of this strand for the price you're about to see, it would be a moment to rejoice. But right now, we are offering you a full 750 carats of deluxe lapis lazuli in these graduated bars. I mean, both Kim and I, when we saw this strand, we genuinely thought it was going to be that type of length. We genuinely did think that you were going to get probably, maybe if you were lucky, a dozen. Maybe if you were lucky, 10 was my, well, that'd be a good price if you're going to get 10 great bars of lapis, because they were going to make some stunning, striking jewellery.
Beautiful.
You're going to get some fantastic detail to the neckline, for the wristwear. You know, these are great size for drop earrings. So I was thinking if you were going to get 10 or so at the next price tag, it would be great. However, you're not, because this goes on and on and on and on. A full 750 carats deluxe. There's a weight to them, there's an impact to them, there is a striking quality. I love the fact that we've balanced out the angle from one side to the other, so you can actually match them up to be then, you know, I guess the word is symmetrical on the neckline or on the wrist. You've got the chance to get this deluxe combination. And as I say, we were thinking this was going to be a third of the strand if you were lucky at this price tag. So the price tag that we have for you is under £10. for the full strand. Now, do you know what I mean by we thought that this was going to be a third of the strand at under £10, but it's not. It is the whole deluxe strand. I'm just going to give you some idea of the size of these, just to give you some perspective. I mean, that single centre shard right in the centre, that for £9.95 elsewhere.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I was looking at it, and you know, we sort of say, oh, I'd make a suite out of that strand. I could make a collection out of that strand.
Yeah, and the rest.
You know, because
totally.
there's so much. You can make a feature piece for the centre of your display. You could then go on to make pendants, rings, earrings, bracelets.
Because there is so much perspective on size. I
Yeah.
love the range of size as well. The small ones are going to be great for that, making those simple earrings, but then the larger ones, you only need one. I mean, genuinely, I mean, take probably that 2 or 3 inches of that combination. Each one of them is just a single pendant, one on a nice torque style necklace. And we did some fantastic wire yesterday, totally for free. And we did it in our kit, and we did 1.5mm torque wire, and you got the gold wire yesterday for free. And you take that wire and you just use it alongside, and hey presto, one of those on a pendant as a pendant is a feature, and you've got that feature for just £9.95. Huge congratulations. It just feels like it's going on and on and on. If you want to join me on this one, like Diane and Lorraine and Ivy and Jean and Linda, congratulations to you. I've got buys with Johnny in Staffordshire, London, Norfolk, West Midlands. Congratulations, Devon, you've got yours. Buys on the web, you've got to check out your basket. If you don't check out, unfortunately, you could lose out on this deal. It is a stupendous quantity of stones. 750 carats that you have here of your lapis lazuli, and all for one price tag of just £9.95. We've got a message that's just come in. When it's ready, the computer says, there we are. Sarah, that would make an amazing neckline trim on a maxi dress. Yes, matching earrings, of course, and maybe 1 or 2 to trim your sandals.
What a lovely idea.
Oh, Sarah, go on then, make it, and then I can't wait to see it. You'll have to send it in for the Wall of Fame so we can see. I'd love to see that on a maxi dress. Yes, please. And there is a weight to them, so they really would add that luxury indulgence. That is £9.95 for a price. That's a price point that we don't need to do. Now, I will show you. Let me just show you. Wow, come back. What I have got for you. Look at this. We have got for you not 1, but 2 decorative, elegant feature toggle. Now these are classified as toggle clasps, but again, that is merely a name. It's not the restriction that it has to be a toggle clasp, and I think in some ways you'll see these and you go, oh, you can't make those toggle clasps because of, you want to make them a pendant, you want to make them earrings, you want to do this, you could make them into charms for a sterling silver bracelet. You know, there's so much potential from these toggle clasps. They're designed for one reason, but I have to say the purpose of them is so much more than that. I'm going to give you the elongated toggle clasp first, and then we'll go into the rounded drop as well. Now, for one toggle clasp to offer you over 3 grams of silver, in fact, heading towards 3.5 grams of silver, that is a seriously impressive combination of feeling good and looking good. The detail that we've put into this is utterly exquisite, and of course, because it is a toggle clasp, it comes with your T-bar. Now your T-bar is, again, it's just coming with that extra detail. It's got this vinyl-like detail that just adds to the overall effect. And I think the nicest part about this is that as the T-bar goes, it just adds to the final flourish of the toggle clasp itself. Now, for me, this is the decision that you're going to make as a jewelry designer. Would you put this to the back of the neck and hide it away? Or would you actually now see the quality of this toggle clasp and utilize it as a focal point to your jewelry? It becomes almost the inspiration for the jewelry that you're going to create. It is a stunning centre design, and I think in some ways, because it's been oxidised to create that more vintage appeal, it creates much more of an Art Deco influence. I feel like you've got that swirling 1920s feel to that little curvaceousness. There's that almost
Nouveau sort of look about it, isn't it, feel about it?
When you think of like the Rennie Mackintosh, it had angles, but it was curvaceous angles. I know that sounds crazy, but that's what I feel that you've got there. You've just got that sense of flow, and you've got this flair that is just elegantly sat inside this sterling silver finish. And it is the finish, it is that just added detail that gives this a luxury quality. 3 grams of sterling silver as well. That's a lot of silver in a toggle clasp. So the luxury element of this is not just based on the design, but it's the element of 3 grams of silver to top it off. And this is going to be a seriously elegant opportunity. If you merely use this as a toggle clasp, then that's great. But you may well see the opportunity of utilising this in a totally different way, because of course you could use, if you bought 2 of these toggle clasps, you could use perhaps this as a pendant and a pair of earrings, or you might actually use then the T-bars as cufflinks. You know, you've got the chance to be able to do so much from one phenomenally well designed toggle clasp. Your price tag, 3.4 grams of silver for $7.95. And again, just to go back to the idea of going to your hotel jewellers, you know, that beautiful display in that beautiful hotel, you walk in and you see a beautiful vintage pair of earrings or a glorious vintage suite of jewellery with a matching pendant. How much is that going to cost you? Because it's not going to cost you $7.95, that's for sure.
Nowhere near. That they are beautiful, and for me they're the perfect size for pendants and for earrings. They are beautiful.
Just to give you that perspective on size, just to show you how well they would be as earrings.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I mean, that is going to look seriously elegant, isn't it? But if I gave it a pendant, I would do a suite. Again, I'd buy 3, because I'd be inclined to think if I wanted to make the earrings, I'll eventually want the pendant, and then the pendant won't be available because obviously it'll already have sold out by then. So you may as well get the combination. And of course, what's also good is that if it isn't right, if you buy 3 and actually you only want 1 in the end, you send it back in the 30-day money back period, and your money goes back into your account anyway, so you've lost nothing. You may as well get the 3 to make the suite of the earrings and the match. Would you go 3?
Definitely, yeah. And like you say, earrings and pendant, and then the little bars, I'd make either cufflinks with them, or I've made before now a gemstone and just suspended that the bar from an earring, and it gives a real contemporary look.
Oh, that's nice. I was going to say quite a contemporary feel to the design. I'm just wondering if the flower could be a centerpiece for the hand. You see that? That would be really pretty as a focal point for the hand, wouldn't it? Maybe you could use, the remainder of the silver to start to curve round, and then you could just finish it off, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
That would be that. Just to give it a little bit of something different. Why not get the full suite? Why not create, especially at this price point for so much silver, especially when you then add in the fact that you've also got the T-bar, which then gives you even more opportunity to work with solid sterling silver. Sterling silver for less, of course, because that is just $7.95. Then we have this next deal. Now, I know that this is going to be a popular one, and I wish I had more, but I don't. So if you do want to join us on this one, you will have to be quick. It's decent in terms of quantity, but really it's probably not going to be enough. Take a look at this. I love this one.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
I love again that you've got that sweeping organic feel to the sterling silver. I love the idea of getting the quality of silver work. You what? No, Kim. Kim, my producer, has just told me the price that right. Interesting enough, the first 4 people who have bought have all multi-purchased 2 or 3. Now that gives you an indication of where this is going to go. Yep, there you go. Oh, now it's gone up to 3, 3 and 3. Right, 3, 3. Now the price point that you're seeing on the web, and I've still got so many multi-buyers, just to be absolutely clear, that's not the price you're going to pay. I don't believe what Kim, my producer, is working out right now. It doesn't make sense that we take, right? We are gonna push the boundaries. We are gonna go lower. We are gonna go lower than the price that you're seeing on the web right now. Okay, I tell you what, phone bidders, you're probably thinking to yourself, well, what price tag is it? What price tag are the web buyers seeing? They're seeing $9.95. The price on the web right now is $9.95, and that is by the way, of course, don't forget, I'm showing it like it's a pendant, but it's not a pendant. It's designed with a detail, so you do have the facility for it to be a pendant, but actually it is once more a wonderful toggle clasp. So you have so much opportunity here. Utilize it as it's designed as a toggle clasp, or create a pendant, breathtaking drop earrings. You only need some shepherd hooks, don't you? You only need a shepherd hook, and hey presto, look at those as a pair of earrings.
I was going to say, that little curl at the bottom under the flower, wrap a little gemstone in there.
Lovely.
Maybe a little pearl in there. Would look beautiful.
Look at you with your pearls.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
I know you are just a pearl. You are just a pearl fanatic, aren't you? Just adding a pearl. Just adding a pearl. Welcome to Amber Day. Just adding a pearl. I love it. I love the
amber and pearls go brilliant together.
I was just kidding, but the thing is, pearls and amber go really well together, though, don't they? Right. What also goes well together is not just buying one of these, or not just buying two of these. How about we take the price down so you can get 3, 4, you can get as many as you want, because the price is not $9.95. You've got solid $9.25 sterling silver, the lovely quality of that deluxe toggle clasp. Sorry. That does not make sense. No, seriously, that does not make sense. Even Kim has said that does not make sense. Right. Why? What? We're honouring a price tag, says Kim. We're honouring a price tag. Well, all I can say is that price tag for me makes absolutely no sense, but I'll enjoy it. I tell you what, I will just enjoy the fact that you're getting a great deal today. $6.95. Linda, Valerie, Edwina, congratulations to you. Leslie, congratulations. Shasha, you've got yours in Falkirk. I've got Sylvia joining me. Neil's there. Christine and Doreen in Yorkshire. The thing is that there are so many different ways to use these. If you've even just got them in your stash, and you're at that point where you know you want something, but you don't know what that something is. I mean, it could be that you create, could you imagine like doing a nice, what's it called? What's one of those? Asymmetric. That's my dance for asymmetric. I love the fact that everybody could actually tell me what that was, that my dance would then instantly tell you that was me trying to say the word asymmetric. Can you imagine that just draped then with a beautiful additional of amber and pearls? Yeah. You know, getting that cascading effect. We do have some wonderful opal today as well, so you might want to match the opal with this gemstone combination with the toggle clasp as well. A luxury look there for $6.95. If you do want to join us, I have to say, I can't wrap my head around that price tag at all, and there's no surprise that people who are buying one has bought two. People who've bought two have bought three. People who are buying three are now buying four. I have got more multi-buys. I love the fact that I can see so many people who are going to make this into a suite of jewellery. I can see that people are straight away going to go pendant and matching earrings, and it's not going to be difficult. Nope. Because if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, well, how would I go about that? You merely need a shepherd hook, 2 shepherd hooks, to then just add in. And literally it would be opening the hook, close the hook, and hey presto, you've got yourself a pair of earrings. And if you are brand new, the good news is that we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. And with that free purchase, it means that you do get the chance to be able to get step-by-step instruction. That instruction is some of the very, very basics and the nice, simple ways to introduce you to jewellery making. And the reason that I think that we do that is because we want to be part of your journey from the very beginning. beginning. And so we offer you this free tutorial booklet and DVD just to introduce you to really get that sense of how easy jewellery making can be. I think sometimes when you think about it, it becomes quite an awesome prospect, but when you start, and hopefully alongside our tutorials, you'll realise that Jewellery Maker is such a rewarding hobby. And it becomes not just a hobby for the likes of yourself. It started as a hobby and
it's an obsession. And a passion.
I was going to say a career.
A business, yeah. Yeah.
But an obsession on your behalf.
First, yeah.
Pearls. $6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now then. Oh. No. Okay. We have got, there they are.
Oh.
Yoy, 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 yoy. Wowzers. Wowzers. Do we need a close-up, do you think? I mean, do we really just, I don't know where the camera, do we need a close-up? Because seriously, even from a distance of, and our camera's quite far away today. I feel like I'm doing this a little bit because I feel like our camera's really far away. I'm probably a good 3 meters or so away. That's one serious strand of amethyst, isn't it? If you can see the luxury of the impact you're going to gain from even this type of distance, just see what you are getting here on camera too as a close-up. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. I know. I love the organic quality of these as well. I like the fact that you've got that natural formation of the stone. It's not being blended by, you know, polishing. And I love polished gemstones. I love the finish. But of course, the nice thing is that you're buying genuine gemstones from us. We're giving you the real deal. And because we're giving you the real deal here, well, it's rather nice to really show that quality of natural beauty. It's nice to have that individuality of finishing that really does say these are a sense of a little flavour of Mother Nature's beauty. That's what you get. Well, when I say little, they're not exactly small, are they? Your smallest range is 26 by 23. Your largest goes up to approximately 41 by 31. So we're not talking small stones in any way, shape or form, but we are talking about serious impact jewellery to be created. And if you do like the idea of creating that drama, this is the way we do it. 600 carats of drama, the luxury of size and that natural organic quality is just going to influence every piece of jewellery that you use it in, because you have got that, so you've still got that lovely polished quality to it, but that's Mother Nature's polishing. That's not man-made, you know, finishings. This is Mother Nature's finishing touches, and that just means that you get that real sense of natural beauty, organic beauty from each one of the stones. Your chance for the taking, 600 carats. We are talking an impact of a strand, and as I say, even from a distance, you see that impact. For so much luxury, for so much of that natural beauty, for each stone to be a focal point, you're paying just $9.95. What a tremendous deal you have. If you want to join us, the number's at the bottom of the screen. It's 0800 644 655. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. We do have a fantastic Jewellery Maker app as well, so you can watch and buy on the go wherever you are. So try and download that. Literally go to your app store and type in Jewellery Maker and you'll find our app, and it is a great way of making sure you don't miss out on these big deal offers. And this is not a small offer now, is it? When we start to talk about size and when we talk about the luxury of Mother Nature's formation of amethyst, this is a formidable price point for 600 carats of Mother Nature's beauty. Yours for the taking, just $9.95. I mean, you could use this in so many different ways, Jan, can't you?
Yeah, I was just thinking, it's the smaller ones. Do you think they're too big for rings? Because they are quite sizable, aren't they?
What do you think?
No, I mean, they make really featuring.
Yeah, like a real showstopper,
yeah,
because contemporary jewellery is very striking.
Yeah. And I think that sort of organic shape and that sort of natural shape is really in at the minute. I think the people like to see that. It's almost seeing the gemstone as it's forming.
Its original formation. And I think in some ways it reminds us where the gemstone comes from, and that it is genuine. Yeah. You know, there's so much synthetic, and there's, you know, that's fine if you prefer to work with synthetic, but if you work with genuine gemstones, it's nice to actually have that true reflection of nature in the beauty of it. And you've got that in these massive statement nuggets. Congratulations, you got that. It's a phenomenal price tag. $9.95 is already paid. The weight of these are really rather glorious as well. So when you get these home, you will feel the weight. And of course, don't forget with our postage and packaging, it's £2.95. It doesn't matter about the weight of the parcel or the size of the parcel that we're delivering to your door today. It's one postage and packing of £2.95, whatever you purchase. That includes 600 carats of amethyst for less than £10. So it is added to your order, and another deal to add to your order. A gem we just have not seen for so long. We have got coming your way kunzite in our next deal. Kunzite. When was the last time we did kunzite in a big deal offer? Well, all will be revealed. We've just had a quick message from Sarah saying, good morning, Vicki and Jan. Morning. She says, can you tell me when the beautiful strand of amber you are wearing will be shown? Sarah, it is coming up in the next hour. Okay, literally 10 minutes time, I'm thinking, Sarah, I'll be putting this to air. So just be prepared for it. Everything we have in stock will be available, but as we all know, these types of strands come along so few and far between that it will be instant reaction required. It's coming away, not yet. What's coming up now? I can't even remember the last time I said this on Jewellery Maker. It's time for kunzite. I cannot remember the last time I brought kunzite to you. I'm trying to track through whether perhaps it was before I even went on maternity leave, and I went to maternity for a year, and before that, do you know what? It was probably 2000. Just the early 2015, the last time I saw kunzite here on Jewellery Maker, and I don't know what we've done in our buying team to be able to secure this next deal, but all I know is this is a huge deal. This is astronomically ridiculous pricing. Just to go back to the very beginning of this gemstone, when it was first found, this gemstone, when it was found by the chief gemologist of Tiffany's. I mean, the moment I say the words chief gemologist of Tiffany's, we are instantly in the wonderful world of deluxe boutique jewellery. That's where this gemstone begins its life. It began found by Kunz. He named it after himself. He was the chief gemologist of Tiffany's. This gemstone sat as a totally exclusive stone to Tiffany's, and I think in some ways, the reason that we adore the femininity of Tiffany's jewellery is because of gemstones like this, because the heritage of Tiffany's was about finding the likes of feminine morganites and luxurious, breathtaking feminine shades of pink from kunzite. This gemstone and others, I think, sealed the feminine style of Tiffany's, and continues to this day within that regard of top boutique gemstone. This gemstone, in all its boutique appeal, is an addition to your collection that you don't want to miss out on. And what we're about to do is bring you a one-off, and I do think this could be only classified as a one-off price tag for kunzite, because the price that we are about to show you, I have never, and I do genuinely mean never, uttered. I have never verbalized a price point like this. I've never considered saying this price tag for kunzite. And again, that's because I know the history on this gemstone. I know the prevalence this gemstone has. I know when you say kunzite to a gemologist, a jewelry professional, a connoisseur, they would never expect this price tag. We are bringing you the luxury of Brazilian. Hang on a minute, this is Brazilian. No, stop. This is Brazilian. No, this is Brazilian. It's $5.95 and this is Brazil. Do you know what Brazilian means? Well, there's only one place in Brazil that I know we source it from. That's the Minas Gerais location. Minas Gerais Brazilian kunzite. Minas Gerais is like the ultimate location. That's like buying Tahitian pearl. That's like buying Ceylon sapphire. You say Minas Gerais kunzite, people will hand over 4 or 5 times more money when you say Brazilian kunzite. I genuinely did not know that this was going to be Brazilian. Oh my goodness me, why are we pricing it at $5.95? It's beyond me. I have I just don't know why we're doing it, but we're doing it in style. Just to be clear, if you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got 30 days to price research, 30 days to go and see if you can find anything like this anywhere else for $5.95. I tell you what, I am a price researcher, but I can pretty much guarantee, even before I start price researching, that you will not get Brazilian. I mean, the only place in Brazil I know of that supplies kunzite is the Minas Gerais region. And the Minas Gerais is the location. It is the definitive. If you said to a gem collector, where do you want your kunzite from? I'll guarantee they will say they want it from Minas Gerais these days. Because Minas Gerais reveals the pinks. They have this wonderful, hold those phone lines. Congratulations to you, Pat, Julie, Doreen, Linda, Elizabeth, Leslie, Sharon, Andrea, Diane. If you do want to join us, it's $5.95, and if you love a deal like that, then keep on watching, because we have Amber coming straight up after the break. Amber, it is now.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Okay, this is it. It is Amber Day, and we have got for you one of the most sensational strands of amber we have ever introduced to you. And I mean, because of the size of these stones, every single one of them is going to be a single pendant, and you've got to break that down into how much each pendant would cost elsewhere, or how much we would offer you in terms of an opportunity to create show-stopping jewellery with one single soul. And this is the thing with amber, you don't need to have a big necklace looking like this, because one amber is enough to really entice, to just delight the eye, to really create a focal point. And the size of these, every single one of these, there is not one that I wouldn't use as a single stone to a pendant or to the neckline. I do believe that you have got a full strand of pendants. Now if I just take this off, and I know I've put it like this, but I will just show you. I will take this off and just show you that this is pendant size after pendant size. You can make earrings, of course. I mean, the size of these would lend itself, but I want you to really work out how much money it would cost you elsewhere if you were buying this quantity of single pendants, because you normally on amber you buy them singularly stoned. You don't buy strands of amber normally. Definitely not on this size. I mean, the last time I went into your local hobby and crafting shop, they did single stones, but they were this type of size, and it was one that you were buying. You couldn't buy multiples, or you could, but you had to pay for each singular one separately. Here we're offering you the full strand, and every single one is a pendant. Every single. So let's just break that down. Let's just see. I mean, just to give you some average. And I can say to you, when we made this up, and I have got another 4 or 5 that I took away so that I could make it into a neckline piece. So this is another example of the strand itself. So this is the strand that you would get. This is the strand that you'd get. You can see that they all have exactly the same type. I just want to show you that every strand will be different, but they'll all have the same type of pendant-like sizes to the stones. They are graduated in size, 11 by 7 to 22 by 10, but I think 11 by 7 is still a pendant size. I mean, you might want to make some nice earrings with this combination of the smaller ones, but I think 11 by 7, well, actually, a nice calibrated gemstone is classically 9 by 6. You know, a solitaire calibrated stone, 9 by 6, is a focal point. 10 by 7, now that is good, but these are 11 by 7, so really you're looking at a well-strung combination of sizes. So I've just shown you 2 different samples, so you can really see the versatility of this. But if I just take a little bit of a countdown and just have some idea of how many pendants you're going to get, this is where we start to price this and just show you what we're made of here. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, gosh, 30, 35, 40. Right, so on this strand, over 45.
And there was a couple sort of left.
Yes, that's it. And I just thought, oh, let me just count on this. Let's just see the average, right? Let's have a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, gosh. Okay, so we're saying between 45 and 50 on a strand.
Wow. Gosh.
If I price them at £1 each, gosh, you could not walk into a crafting shop with £1. You just couldn't imagine walking in with £1 and you had just £1 and then buying a single amber stone for £1. Not like this, not this quality, not this size, and of course these are drill holes as well. So you know that they're already in place, ready to make a seriously good looking piece of jewellery. You already know that this drill hole is going to allow you and facilitate the luxury of whether it be a single dog tooth style design necklace on a nice leatherette cord, or whether it be like a finishing touch with chain where you create this almost lariat style elongated multiple amber necklace. You've got so much versatility thanks to where the drill hole is on this design. And you have got, let's say, between 45 and 50 pendant size stones. And what I'm about to do is not give you £1 per stone. I'm not going to do £1 per stone, because if I did, then it'd be £45 for the strand at a minimum.
Good, yeah.
But actually, the price coming in $39.95. You have got a minimum of 40. Let's say actually at least 45 to 50 pendant potentials here, and that price tag is $39.95. So if that's the case, that's working out at well below £1 per stone, well below £1 per stone. And if you do like the idea of getting individual pendants that's going to cost you less than £1 for the main focal point, then you're going to love what I'm about to do, because you are now still nowhere near the price you're actually going to pay. Well, this is Amber Day, so we've got to give you amber, and we've got to do it at the very best price tag we possibly can. Therefore, your what? £15 just slices off the price. That means that if we are working on the average of 45 to 50 of these, that's got to be, it's just over 50p, isn't it? Just over 50p per stone.
So if you put them on a chain and you were feeling super generous and selling them for £10 each,
a £10 amber necklace.
I wouldn't, but if you did, the profit potential in that is amazing. It's
an outstanding prospect. I mean, if I just take, and I mean, there's so many, I mean, that one just keeps on catching my eye. If I took that one singular stone, and let's remember that's costing me, what, 50p we've said, 55p if it's 45 stones, 55 pence. So let's just take that singular stone. I love that depth of colour, but actually you might want to go for a lighter tone for another event, and you might actually want to go for more of the honeycomb tones. Oh, I like that one for a gent's piece. Can you imagine that as a nice dog tooth on a nice leather cord? That would look great for a gent's piece of jewellery. And obviously amber has many properties that a lot of people, I know a lot of people use amber for teething children because they say it has healing properties. And, you know, that's the thing about amber. It has such a historical reverence that, in all honesty, you only need one to be a focal point, costing you 55 pence. And hey presto, you've got yourself a set. Could you imagine this as gift potential? A gift potential for birthdays and for Christmas. And when you think about the main element of that gift is costing you just over 50p. You know, when people say, I can't afford Christmas, you can. You just got to find the right way to find your affordability. You've just got to make the jewellery that fits right for you within your budget. So you buy something of this calibre, you don't have to use the whole neckline, the whole piece for one neckline. You take one pendant, and it's going to be a centerpiece. Oh, congratulations. Katie says, oh my word, what a deal. Thank you, JM. Oh, you're welcome. Congratulations to you. Let's have it up against the neckline, Sarah. And Sarah's just said, thank you. Presents for mum, friends, and lovely things to raise money for animal charities. Oh. That's Sarah. Oh, congratulations. And great positive thoughts there to think that you're going to do, you know, gifts for others, gifts for good causes. And the thing is that you can afford at 50p to actually break it down in that way and say, okay, I know I can afford this to make a nice piece for my mum, I can make a pair of earrings for my friends, and then I could do, because it's only costing me 50p per stone, I can afford to actually do something and give something to charity, and I can make a difference that way. I mean, what a wonderful thing for one deal. And that is the way that today is going. And I will say we have got a spectacular kit coming your way today that gives you the full luxury of amber And this is exactly what you're getting here. It's the luxury of amber and the colour spectrum that naturally is inherent in amber. I think for a lot of us is what entices us. It's the warmth of the stone.
It is, and like you say, the versatility of the colour, those beautiful colours. And for me, I look at those and I see rings. And I'd make a ring, and that for me, one of those would pay for the whole strand.
I was thinking pendants all the time because of the top drill, but actually you could use the top drill to your benefit and actually create.
They'd make beautiful rings. And one of those rings would pay for the strand, wouldn't it?
Really? Kim, seriously? Kim, my producer, says she has a ring almost identical to that size of amber in sterling silver, and it cost you how much? £75. What, for one? For one sterling silver ring? Kim, did you buy it before you worked at Jewellery Maker? Yes, she did. Kim, would you buy that £75 ring now? I said no. She says no, I would not buy that ring for 75. Is it really that size as well? Oh my goodness me, she says pretty much. She wishes she'd bought it in just so that she could show us. But it is pretty much that size in sterling silver that cost her £75. That one stone is costing you 55p if it's working on the average of 45 to 50 stones per strand. It's pretty extraordinary, isn't it? And if you do want to join us, the phone lines. Oh, I love it. Louise in Manchester, I already have 3 strands of these and I've just bought 3 more. I love them so much and I put them with black pearls.
Oh, I didn't want to mention pearls again.
You really held yourself together though, Jan.
Well, it's been
really
at least,
well.
15 minutes.
I know, at least 15 minutes.
But I agree, yeah, they look great with pearls.
£24.95 is all you pay. Of course, it is a free phone number that you're dialing, so hold those lines. If you find yourself processing your call, we will answer your call as fast as we can. Join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. Now, taking the luxury of the size of these pieces, you may well be thinking that you want something to match with it. Now, this kit,
beautiful.
Please trust me, if you've just got this strand, you've got to add to. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Kim, I don't do this very often, but I'm going to ask you to hold off on graphics. Okay, right. I am going to show you this kit. I'm going to open the phone lines and give everybody the same chance on the web as well to get the deal. But we're not opening the phone lines until I've shown you the combination. If you've just got this strand, you will have. Have we got the same? Have we got a similar quantity for the kit, or isn't? Okay, we don't have as many of the kit that we did of the strand, which means that if you've got the strand, and I do implore to you, if you've got the strand, you have to get the kit to match. I mean, they belong together. It's going to be an added to your order, of course, 1 postage and packing. If you've got the, I don't have as many of the kit, so you'll have to fight your way in. You've got to make this yours. The phone lines are in lockdown now, right? The web is not giving you, nobody has access to this kit. Until I show you the kit, and I give everybody the same chance to get involved in this deal, this will be a sellout, a total wipeout kit when you see what you're getting. Because of course, with it being Amber Day, I've just brought you this spectacular strand, but see what you are going to get to work with. Oh, you've got to get together. Beautiful. Oh, you have to get it together, don't you, Jan?
Yeah, I mean, when you see them together there like that, it's a must.
Oh,
they're beautiful.
Oh, they belong together. You can't buy that strand of those pendants without getting the matching strand from the kit. Oh, everybody's chomping at the bit. Everybody's having a bit of a thing because I haven't opened the phone lines. Everybody's like that. Open the phone line. I need it. Okay, genuinely, I will open the lines. I will give everybody the same chance on the web. Everybody will get the same deal. Just hold on for a minute, then I will show you everything that you're getting, and then it'll be an instant reaction. Right, I'm going to move this strand so nobody thinks it comes with the kit, because it's not. That is the pendant strand that I've just brought to you. That, if you've just bought, is going to be the way that you then know you have to, and I mean it is a must, you have to get this kit to go with, to coordinate and to combine alongside this feature strand. What about this? Ready?
How it glows, doesn't
it? It illuminates.
It's so beautiful.
4x1 to 8x2 honey amber, and the warmth, the luxury of that liquid luminosity of amber is bewildering. I will get into so much trouble from so many of you if I don't open the phone lines now. I mean, poor Kim is like, Vix, you have to. I'll show you everything else because we've got loads of wire. We've got loads of wire to go this game. But if I don't open the phone lines now, I think everybody may actually, there may be a revolt. It may be that I'll get into lots and lots of trouble, right? Because on top of getting the feature of your luxury of 2 strands, you are also getting a cabochon of... now then, let's just go back to Kim's ring. She's like, yeah, I know what you're going to say. Just go back to Kim, Kim, before she worked at Jewellery Maker, bought an amber ring in sterling silver. It wasn't as big as this though, Kim. And Kim paid £75 for her sterling silver amber ring, and it wasn't this big. Sterling silver, well, that's going to add a certain price point, granted, but this could be your way of creating your own unique cabochon. You've got your centre stone cabochon, plus you also have your 2 further strands. Right, this is going to be a sellout kit. I've already got people going absolutely crazy on this deal, and I haven't even opened the lines. If you want to join us on the phone lines, right, I'm going to open the phone lines and the web in 5, 4, 3. Are you ready? Have you dialed? 2. Now we're on. This is first come first served. This is, if you want it, you got to buy it right now. And you can see for yourself that we have got one of the most tremendous collaborations of amber we have seen for years in this kit. And this will be a sellout deal. This will be an absolute wipeout deal. You've got to know that the price point that we're managing to achieve, you're not just getting the amber for this price tag. Now we reckon, and we've worked out, we think you could justify buying just this strand for the price that you're seeing at the present time on the web. That price tag on the web makes sense for just this combination. £52 and 65p is on the web right now. Now just remember that that last strand that you saw was £24.95. So if that's in principle of the price we know we pay for amber, then really you've got 2 strands plus a cabochon. £52.65 seems like a really decent price tag. But that's before we drop the price and before I introduced you 40 metres of wire as well. Because this kit comes with 40 metres of essential gauge wire. We're going 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil gauge in your antique bronze and gold coloured wire. You've got a combination which is just going to maximise on the warmth, on the beautiful luminosity of natural amber. This combination is outstanding. The phone lines are heaving. The web is literally just pulsating with excitement because nobody can guess the price tag. Because £52.65 is not the price you're paying. Though I have to say I do feel very comfortable at that price. We're going from 50 to 40. From 40 to £34.95. Wow. You could wipe out the wire. Just forget the wire even exists at this price tag. And you could justify £34.95 just for that combination of strands.
Just for the strands? I'd
just
be happy
the strands.
for the strands for that.
But I'm adding in another 40 metres of wire to go with it. But truthfully, I kind of feel like the wire is just a subsidiary. It's just almost just a nice addition. But truthfully, I think the price tag of $34.95 for the strands and the caption, that is going to be a sellout deal, because we have never done, and I do literally mean never done, a kit like this. And I can't even remember, in the whole of our time here at Jewellery Maker, we've been broadcasting for 6 years, I remember no time when we've done a kit of this superiority of amber at a price point of this low price. I mean, as I say, and I can justify this price tag for the pendants that we had there. And when you consider that pendant strand was $24.95, if I put that in, look at that. If I put that in, so that's your $24.95 strand of amber. Those are pendants, those are sizable enough to be single stones. Add in the luxury of, for $34.95 as an addition, you've got now 2 strands of amber, including that honey amber and the cabochon, and that's for just an extra £10. So in total, this really does give you the luxury of amber at the very finest price points. We are delivering the ultimate deal. Now, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. If you are dialing, don't forget it is a free phone, toll-free number that you're dialing, so we are processing your call as fast as we possibly can. The number that you're dialing, it is an investment of your time, not your money on the lines, because it's free phone, and you will be holding on those lines for around about, I would guess you're probably going to be holding those phone lines for around about, yeah, Kim's just saying it's probably going to be about a minute to a minute and a half if you've at the very maximum. So just hold those lines, and we are processing your call as fast as we can. A serious. I mean, the thing is when you take that cabochon, I mean, this cabochon in its own right is a talking point, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that on its own, that could be a feature pendant just on its own. Like I say, it could be a ring. It's beautiful. It's really, really sizable. It's gorgeous colour. So like you say, for me, when you look at that price and you see the components that you're getting, that beautiful amber, but then you get the addition of the wire as well, well, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
Well, I mean, just the price of the wire coming in at $34.95.
Yeah.
We know we're close towards, you know, handing over, say, £20-25 for just the wire in its own right. So then to add in the amber at that price point, it really is testament to why you buy kits from us, why you come in these deals specifically for these. And these are deals that we put together, and we couldn't honour the price tag any other time than now. If we tried to recreate this kit, I couldn't give you a guarantee you'd ever see it at $34.95, because that just isn't, it's just not how it works. Unfortunately, the gem world is not that it doesn't have that type of static pricing. With us, we will give you the very best deal, whatever that deal is that we can secure. $34.95 is not something that I can guarantee again for such a deluxe combination of gemstones. The honey amber in this, it's like liquid gold.
And it's a great combination of the wire with the amber as well, because you've got the dark tones of the wire and you've got the golden tones as well. They sit beautifully together.
You know what I love about the one that you've made almost like a cascade where the light just moves right through.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, the light just moves through the stone so beautifully in that design. It's so warm, it's so illuminating.
You can see it glowing on the bust, can't you?
Yeah, truly, truly glorious. You can actually see the reflection. And if I just hold it there, can you see the reflection of that colour just coming through? You can see the reflection of the gold. If I put this against my skin though, you see how the amber glows against the skin. That's why everybody loves wearing it, because it has that real sense of illumination. $34.95 is all you pay. If you have got a phone in your hand, please keep it there. We are processing your call. If you're joining us on the web, this is your exclusive deal, and we can't give you a guarantee that the price tag will be honoured again. So make the most of the deal while we have it. Now, what are you going to show us?
We're going to show the Tree of Life pendants.
Oh, I was hoping you would do that, because using the cabochon and using the detail of the wonderful myriad of colour tones, it's pretty special, isn't it?
Oh, I loved it. I love working with the kit. The amber is really special, but the combination is wise, as I said. The gauges are perfect. The colours are perfect. It's perfect.
It ticks the boxes, really, doesn't it?
Absolutely does.
And if you are joining us today, don't forget it's one postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you've bought this kit and you've paid your P&P for the rest of the day, it is Amber Day, so we've got lots of treats still to look forward to. We have the deal of the day, which is just half an hour away as well, which is Peruvian pink opal. I haven't seen pink opal like this for a long time. In fact, I've never seen the shape of the pink opal that we've got today. brand new for you deal of the day in less than half an hour's time. So that's to look forward to. Before that though, you're going to show us, because the Tree of Life, if I just bring it over here.
Well, I thought it was sort of apt really, because we've got amber, to have the tree and the organic. I just got to do it. You've got to, haven't you, really? It's so beautiful.
So where do we begin?
Okay, so I'm going to use the 1 mil, and we're going to actually make the base of the pendant that we're going to work on. So what I've done is I've just actually grabbed this from the shelf just to sort of shape around. But anything you want, this is where you determine the size of your pendant. So obviously the size of your pendant will determine how much wire that you need to use. Okay, so what we need to do is wrap around something around. We want a shorter end at one end and then a longer piece at the other. So we've got our basic shape there. This shorter section is we're going to create a little loop to hang the pendant from, and this section here is actually going to be what we sit the cabochon on. So I'm actually going to, don't worry if you do that and pull it to, you can always easily shape it up again. Right, so we've got our short section at the top. There we go. And now we want to bring this round to sort of sit at this section, because we're going to sit the cabochon around about that point there. Okay, so I'm going to pop it back onto my little, whatever it is that you're going to use, and wrap it round. So that's going to sit there. So we need a base to sit that on. So we're going to use this wire here and bring it up. And now what we're going to do, we're going to start shaping that to sit the cabochon onto. I'm just making a little angle there and try and sort of mirror the shape of the cabochon, but you want it just slightly smaller. Okay, so we've got that sort of almost petal shape there. And I'm just going to do the same again there. I'm going to turn that over actually, just so it's easier.
I'm trying to see in, because I'm watching the ad, because I've never done this before, and it's something that I really want to do.
So we've got that sort of eye shape, so we know the cabochon will sit nicely on there. So what we need to do is just fill in the centre point. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to just snip that down a little bit, take some round nose pliers and make a spiral. So what we're going to do is spiral that, and that will sit in the centre of that section just there.
Okay.
So I know now I've got this little section here to make my loop to hang the pendant from, and I've got this section. What I would probably do is just hammer that down slightly just to strengthen it and make sure it's nice and strong and going to stay in place, and my cabochon will fit on the top.
Wow.
Okay, so what I did then, I used some of the 0.4, so I'll take a section of 0.4, and then what we're going to do, we're going to wrap this together, because obviously it's a little bit floppy at the moment.
Yeah.
So take a section of 0.4, as long as you can work with, lengthwise, and then find the centre and start wrapping with the centre of the wire. So what we're going to do, we're going to wrap that, don't get it stuck in the middle, together, so that we know that both edges, so it's going to sit nicely there. But obviously we don't want this sort of flopping around, so with this other piece that we've got here, we're going to capture that eye shape and bring it closer to the frame. And don't worry about the wrapping too much on this, because we are going to cover it with some twisted wire at the very end. So if your wrapping's not that neat, don't stress about it really. Okay, so we've got our section there where our cabochon is going to sit, and we've got our little loop there. So we'll do our little loop now, just so that we know we're in the right place. Decide how you want that to hang. So I'll have my loop about there, so you can leave that as it is. You can use this section if you want to just wrap around. I'm going to do that just purely because to save adding in some more, but you can just cut that off and then add in another section. I'm just going to wrap that around, and now we're going to bind this together so we know that that's not going to move. So now we've got our structure for our Tree of Life. So our little gemstone will sit there, and our tree will sit within this space here. And what I did, I actually glued the amber to this section. I used some of the hypo cement because you've got the precision nozzle on there. So all I did is I added a bit of the hypo cement around on these little swirls here, let it go a little bit tacky, popped my amber on, left it for a few hours till it was set, and then carried on working with it. But if you don't want to do that, you could use the netting technique and net that onto there.
The 0.4.
Yeah, But for me, that was the easy option. If people haven't worked with cabochons before, you know, don't be afraid of doing that, of using the glue.
Yeah, I was going to say the cement glue, especially when you've got such a decorative design, that you don't need to net it if you don't want to, or if you don't know how to. It's, you know, the glue works perfectly well,
that,
especially for amber, because it has got that you know, that freedom of a flat surface area, doesn't it?
So it will glue perfectly onto the frame.
Now, earlier on today, and I just break into Jan's flow a second. Earlier on this morning, we brought to you some decorative head pins, and within a matter of 15 seconds, Jan made the very similar, and they're not the same. The other ones were perhaps a little bit more antique, where these are much more floral inspired, but they sold out in seconds as soon as Jan showed us the capability. Now watch this. Now, I do interrupt you, Jan, for one moment into what you're doing, but I'm going to hand this over to you, and I'm going to time you.
No.
Yeah.
No pressure.
I'm going to time you to see how... Now, let me just show you. I'll just show you the head pin without Jan's tweaking. It's a beautiful head pin.
That is gorgeous.
3 grams of silver, the luxury of your white topaz sitting in the centre. So you've got the freedom of a lot of different designs. But Jan said, I know what I'd do. And you did it.
Yeah.
And we're going to see how quickly you can transform this pair of head pins into a pair of earrings.
Okay.
Ready?
I've got to do
Steady.
both.
Go.
You just move that back. I'm a bit nervous now.
No, don't be.
There's one.
Okay.
Two.
Stop. That was 14 seconds. Right?
Okay.
And watch. 8 seconds to make one. And look at how gorgeous they look.
They are stunning.
Right? Now, guess the price tag. If you saw these in a boutique jeweller's, what price tag would you hand over? If you saw these earrings sitting there in a boutique jeweller's, price tag would be what? Would it be £8.95?
No.
Would it be £8.95? Not on your Nelly. And you've just seen how Jan has just shown you how simple it is to make a luxury item even more luxurious in 15 seconds. We just had clarification, it was 15 seconds.
Wow.
I know. In 15 seconds, you have just created...
So we say you have to factor your time in, so I'd have to work that out.
How much is 50 seconds? How much is that going to cost me? But people wouldn't believe,
No.
people would not believe at $8.95 that these were real.
No.
if you price them at $8.95 for a
you
pair of
wouldn't, would
earrings.
you? You
That's the
couldn't.
thing. When you see them like they look, and they do look so good looking, in the ear they just sit so well, don't they? They're so elegant. And they are that sophisticated drop, whether you just maximising on that white topaz, that dazzle against the sterling silver. 3 grams of silver as well, so you've got plenty of strength in the design of these. £8.95 is all you pay. If you did get the last deal with the drops, then I know you'll be added to your order on this deal as well. But if you weren't, it's first come, first served. You may also see this as the addition of perhaps getting the pendant. So you're going to get 2 head pins, which means that you make your pair of earrings for $8.95. If you then get another pair, you may well want to create one into a pendant and get the suite of jewellery by having not just the matching pendant, but also you may then take that centerpiece and actually make it onto the hand as well. You may want to make a matching ring. That would be a full suite of jewellery for less than £20, and all in sterling silver and white topaz.
I love those. I absolutely love them.
And the faceted white topaz just dazzles, doesn't it? I mean, it really is a diamond-like potential that you have, but without the diamond prices, but still genuine gemstones that we're offering you there. Deluxe jewellery capabilities for £8.95. You get 2, just to be clear, you get 2 head pins, so you could just make your nice pair of earrings in 15 seconds for £8.95. Congratulations if you do get that deal. And Jan, Good challenge.
I love that.
I like that challenge.
I like a challenge.
We might have to start setting you the challenges, but put them in time limits.
I don't mind, I quite like that.
Yeah.
That's quite exciting.
Right then, next time we work together, I'll set you another time challenge.
That was silly of me, wasn't it?
So we've got our foundations. We've glued in our amber.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to actually create our tree. So what I've done, I've used the 0.6 for this, and I've got various strands of the 0.6.
And that's in the gold, isn't it?
That's in the gold, which is really, really beautiful.
And the antique bronze and the gold together they really are reflections of the amber colours.
So what you need to do, you can, as many as you want really, as many branches as you want. So I think I've got about 10 there, but keep it an even number. So you've got an even number of sort of branches. Now take the centre. These are about, well, they don't need to be too long actually. They need to be the length across your circle that you've made and a little bit extra for just because you're going to twist them, so they will shrink slightly. So take the centre point and just give them a little twist with your hand, and then take some pliers, and this is how I do it. Take some pliers and just pop that one back in. We need to give it a good twist to start with. There we go. Then the pliers, and then just start twisting. Not doing a very good job of this. There we go. And then as you twist them, you get a really nice tight twist. But then when you're twisted, you continue, it sort of goes a bit more gnarly and like a tree would be really.
Yes, you don't want it to be too perfect,
No,
do you?
you don't want it to be straight. You keep going and keep going, and then you get sort of a nice twist on it. So you see you've got a little bend, and you can just sort of bend that as well if you want to. And then keep sizing that up. So I'll put a little bend there, and we'll go that way across. So that is actually going to be our tree there. I've actually probably made it a little bit longer than I want, so I'd probably want it a little bit shorter. So you can actually unwrap it if you want to, a little bit. So now we need to space them out into our pairs. Okay, so we've got pairs of wires, at top and bottom. And what I'll do is I'll show you how I do the top, and one section from the top and one from the bottom. Have I got an odd one there? How did I manage that? Oh no, I haven't, I've got two. Okay. Right, so what I did is I secured the bottom first. So take your first two. Don't worry about pushing those out of the way because they'll go back in. And then what we need to do is give those a little twist and secure that sort of around that point there. And to do that, all we're going to do is place it against the frame and take them one at a time. I find it easier to do one at a time. So wrap that around. But again, I mean, if your wrapping isn't brilliant, then don't worry too much, because I did cover mine with the twisted wire again. So then you can snip that off. You can go around and sort of neaten up all your little bits afterwards. So again, I just find it easier to use the pliers just to feed that round, make sure it's nice and tight. You can wrap around a couple of times if you want to, just to make sure. So that's what I would do to the bottom. And I'd twist all of them and sort of overlap them a little bit just to make it look sort of all gnarly and a bit organic, okay? And then for the top, for the tree section itself, work out where you're going to have your branches to start with. And I wanted some branches to actually come across the cabochon, because if you imagine the cabochon would be sitting there.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So we want some as well that are going to come across there. So it gives the illusion that the branches are actually holding the cabochon in place, but actually they're not. Right, so we start with this one. And I would start a little twist at the very beginning, near where the trunk of the tree is, just to get that going. And again, twist it so it's nice and twisted there. Now we've got our two separate sections now, which we can start adding on our beautiful gemstones. They're gorgeous. Right, so now you can just decide which sort of colours you have, what combination you have. Pop those on. And they go on the 0.6, but they also go on to the 0.8, which is pretty good. Right, so now we're looking at filling that space up between the twist and where the frame is. I'll just put one more on there. Can't see, they glow that much, there you go. So now I would sort of secure that just there. So I'll turn that over and wrap that around in exactly the same way that we did the bottom section. And again, pull that nice and tight and snip that off. And I'll do exactly the same with that branch as well. Now when you've done that and you've got all your little sections, what I would do then is go around with my pliers and just squish them down so that you know that they're nice and secure. And here as well. And do that. I mean, it looks a bit messy now because we haven't got all our little bits on.
And you would get to the point where you've got this branch-like vine, a combination of the gemstones, wouldn't it?
Every one at the top of the top ones would have the gemstones on, and the bottom ones would be attached, and obviously your gemstone would be in place as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So it looks, and then all I did then is I got I twisted some of the 1mm and actually made that into the same sort of shape. I did actually hammer it as well. And then literally wrap that on to the top.
Yeah, just literally on top of.
On top of. With the wire that you've got left from here, from wrapping on your, securing this section, literally use that just to wrap around all the way around. And with the little bit you've got here at the top, snip that down, take some pliers and just make a loop. I mean, it looks a bit messy because we haven't finished everything off, but if you can imagine, all your gemstones will be on there, cabochon will be there, cabochon there, and then you've got this around and your little loop, and basically that's it. So it's repeating those different techniques all the way around and finishing it off.
Makes total sense. And yet when you see it like that, go, oh, I couldn't do that. And then when you see it, go, yes, I can.
And that's the thing about jewellery making. It's you look at something and it looks a bit daunting, and then you see it broken down into stages, and it's not rocket science, is it?
And obviously that's the centerpiece, but we often need to also, for some of us like myself, and I'm not particularly great at wire work, we need to finish off the neckline pieces. We need to have those finishing touches, and perhaps you may be interested in this toggle clasp. And I will say to you, this is a reorder. We don't have enough to go around. We know how quickly this is going to sell out. This is going to be one of our biggest deals of the day on sterling silver, because the price point on this is truly outlandish. You have got here your oxidized vintage flower, your toggle clasp, sterling silver finish. If I just give you the stamp of approval so you know it's still, when this price comes in, you'll go, it can't be sterling silver. You'll think that it's maybe silver plated, but it's not. I show you the stamp again, 925, that's the real deal. You've got your solid oxidized sterling silver vintage flower toggle. It comes with this lovely solid bar as well for your clasp, which gives you the luxury of design. Simple qualities like this should be much more considered in purchase, and yet your price tag, and don't forget I say this is sterling, so this will be a sellout deal. In a matter of seconds this will be a sellout deal. You'll understand why as soon as the price comes in, why this is a sellout deal. £4.95 that you're paying for your solid sterling silver clasp. I mean, solid sterling silver of this quality, of this finish, it could cost you double, triple that price tag elsewhere. And the thing is, it is about finishing. When you've done so much detail to a piece of jewellery, finishing it off with quality toggles and clasps is so essential, isn't it?
I mean, we always say the finishing of for me, the finishing of a piece is almost as important as the design process itself, because if you're selling your pieces or you're gifting them, you want that finish to be as perfect as it can be, and to achieve that you need to have beautiful quality findings, and this ticks all the boxes.
It's affordability as well, isn't it?
At that price,
and if one P&P, when you're paying your postage and packaging once for the whole day, if you've already bought from us today, this is your add it to your order, and we've got lots more treats to look forward to. We've got the deal of the day on the way. Of course, we also have our Fiesta Freeview mega deal as well. That's coming up at midday. So we have so much going on, which will already, we know that you're going to be part of the day anyway. So you may as well make your postage and packaging happen now now and make this yours for just £4.95. Solid 95 sterling silver. And I mean, this price point, I do need to show that stamp again just to prove to you, solid sterling silver luxury is what you're gaining. And that is an absolute treat of a price offer. If you have got a phone in your hand, just keep it there and we'll process your call as fast as you can. If you're joining us on the web, don't forget to check out your baskets today. It's a phenomenally low price. It should be an absolute sellout deal, that one, because we don't see sterling silver in this. And of course, again, we're buying and we're basing it on it being designed for a toggle clasp.
Yeah.
But there's so many different permutations of design
could be
capabilities.
beautiful earrings, couldn't it? Could be absolutely stunning earrings, but I think I'd be buying multiples of them because I just think they're beautiful.
And that
So
for me is just testament to the opportunity where I'm seeing on my screen list. I can see it now. I can just see people buying multiples. I can see 2s, 3s and 4s being purchased. Kim says actually there's a lot of people buying 5 on this deal. And I think in some ways that makes sense because of the price point.
Yeah.
You do feel much more inclined to go, well, actually, I'll get 5 for £25 and know that I'm going to gain so much more from that.
Because when would you expect to see a sterling silver of that detail, that quality for that price? It just wouldn't happen, would it?
With, of course, the T-bar as well. You're getting both of these aspects in sterling silver for just £4.95. The number is to dial as fast as you can or join us on the web. And we're going straight on to another deal. And that deal, I haven't seen these for so long. I was talking about these ages ago.
They're great.
And thankfully they're back in stock, because I was thinking when you were creating this, I was actually thinking you could do a smaller version for a brooch.
That'd be beautiful.
A tree of life brooch, and all you'd need is a brooch pin. And you have got here a pack of 20 of our silver plated brooch pins. And the brooch pins here, can you see that they have 3 of your jump rings? Now those jump rings can facilitate all manner of designs, whether you want to create a cascading effect for a brooch, whether you do want to do something like a smaller tree of life to add to it. But you've got 20 of these in total. I'll just show them all together so you can see there. 20 in total, 20 different brooches that you can make for one price tag. And that price tag that's got to work out, what, 25p per brooch pin? Silver plated as well.
But just one of those, even with just some chain and some gemstones suspended from them, that's going to look beautiful on a lapel, isn't it?
Lucky dip. You know your lucky dip gem bags? You know when you get those lucky dips and you think you don't know what you're going to get and you don't know what you're going to make? Well, if you had for 25p a brooch pin, just think you're going out for an evening and you want to just decorate your lapel of your jacket. You go to your lucky dip, you get the colours that are going to match your jacket or your outfit, you make a quick brooch pin and you're giving yourself a real sense of style and something different to your jewellery. And brooch pins are very much the here and now. They're not just your vintage looks for jewellery. Actually, brooch pins these days are really, really important, because you make contemporary brooches that will stand out, especially coming up when we go into autumn and winter, when we do sit in much more of our lapel jackets and things. We want to have that decoration, don't we?
And I think brooches are, and I love making brooches, but if you're not confident in the wire work of making the brooch pin, if you make a centrepiece like this, use that just to wire wrap it onto, and you've got the pin already made for you.
Already done.
So you don't have to facilitate the 3 little loops for hanging from. You can just use that to attach whatever you've made onto it to make a beautiful brooch.
If you do want to join us, it is just £4.95. That's 20 of your brooch pins for just £4.95. Congratulations if you've got that. And I'm going to whip straight through to the next deal. Can I do the emerald?
I saw this. So beautiful. I've had a little mooch through those while you were talking earlier. As you do.
As you do.
And they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the colour. It's just
I mean, I would just wear that as a
gorgeous.
lariat necklace. I would just use that as a lariat necklace. But actually, I'm adding to this deal.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they were together.
Uh-huh. We are looking at 2 strands working together. You have got your nuggets and your graduated facet or rondelles. Now, each strand on its own has got its own wonderful centerpiece of beauty. You know, when I say you've got focal point color in this strand, I'm seeing neon greens, I'm seeing minty greens, I'm seeing deep forest greens. I mean, I'm seeing the colours that we instantly associate to deluxe emerald in one strand. There's your single strand, and the price point that I'm about to do, I'd happily hold just this strand at this next price tag, because of the arrangement of colours, the textbook qualities. I mean, if you said to somebody, you know, describe emerald, I could pretty much guarantee that whatever your description, this strand will answer your needs. Deep, rich colour, vibrant, energising, illumination of colour. You've got it all sitting into this one strand. Take the price that I'm about to do and just gain this one strand, I'd congratulate you, but I'm not. I'm adding in a further strand, and it is what I'd say a lariat length of emerald. Lariat length emerald for one price tag. You're getting both strands. Oh my goodness. I would genuinely, I would do that one strand for $24.95. I would not feel the need to then say, oh, I'll tell you what, let's have an added strand. A lariat style necklace you could make from your 80 centimetres, and in fact it's 87 centimetres of emerald. Actually, hang on a minute, does that mean that you're getting a metre of emerald for $24.95? Wow. If you've got 87 centimetres in one strand, and then you've got, yes, it does, you are getting over a metre of emerald for £24.95. Now that is a serious opportunity, isn't it? If you do want to join us, the number's at the bottom of the screen, and it is a dial now moment. The quality of the colour, and to go with the amber, to get that real almost springtime to autumn colour quality.
In this design as the Tree of Life, to have some of that emerald in there as well would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
I mean, if I just did this, if I just weaved in a little bit of the green, just to give you some, you could just imagine, it would just instantly create an almost spring to summer to autumn to winter design, wouldn't it?
It sort of freshens it, doesn't it?
I love the warmth of autumn colours that you get from amber, but actually the springtime colours from emerald, you have got here that vibrancy, a real treat. If you do want to join us, the number's at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web if you prefer, at jewellerymaker.com. If you do want to. So Jan, we've completed our Tree of Life.
Well, pretty much, like I say, you know, your cabochon's in, and you would repeat this little section of adding on. The only other thing I would do then is add on this frame to cover all your wrapping. And it's just a section of twisted wire, but I actually hammered it. I haven't brought my hammer with me and my block. So if you've got a hammer and block, hammer it, and then all you need to do then is I've literally taken this section, hammered it, and fitted it around and cut it at the top section so that the two ends meet. If I cut that, I'll show you what I mean. So we cut one section, and I know we always say don't hammer twisted wire because it crosses over and it could, but the 1 mil for me is perfect for hammering, because as you hammer it, it sort of opens out a little bit. So literally then find the place that you want it to go, fit it around, and then cut again here, there. So that then will meet just there, and the wire that you've got left over, literally, if I get these out of the way, literally just wrap that, hold it onto the frame and wrap it around with the extra 0.4 that you've got, and just do a couple of wraps there just to secure it, and then go around the frame, because you don't want to wrap all the way around because you're going to be covering all your twisted sections. So you've just moved up the frame a little bit, then wrap again, and just do that all the way around so you get a nice sort of finish to the front really. So you've got the twisted wire detail on there, and it just sort of finishes finishes it off.
It really does, doesn't it? It just gives that added detail. And I guess in some ways, to get that combination of the coloured wire and the amber, I don't know whether I've got any of the kit left. If I have anything of the kit left, it's yours for the taking, and it is yours available at, of course, our one and only price tag. So if it's going to be yours, it is going to be first come first serve for the very last of stock on that price tag. I think I might have said it was $34.95. Yeah, there you go, $34.95 it was. And the code at the bottom of the screen is the one that you need if you want to get the kit to create
Beautiful.
Jan's incredible design. We have got for you a spectacular deal of the day. And I think in some ways, We've given you the warmth from our jewellery collection in terms of amber. We've given you some breathtaking vibrancy from the likes of your emerald. But now we take you to a gemstone that takes us to the world of femininity, the personification, the ultimate in feminine luxury. The colour that we have got established in this gemstone is truly unique. The quality of colour is utterly unique. And we're about to bring you a very different type of a deal to anything that I've ever done before for this gemstone. It's the first time we've ever done top drilled pear drops in pink opal, and we're going to do you a one-off deal of the day, mega offer. Don't go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Well, this is a brand new strand of a gemstone we are already idolizing, but we have never seen it in this shape. This strand is a dawn of something new, a revelation of a shape that we never have experienced from such a wonderful, powerful, beautiful stone of femininity. Pink opal is very, very different to any other gemstone in the gem world because it forms in a very different way. Opal itself is hydrated silica, but actually Peruvian opal is so unique that when we bring it to you here, we are bringing you a gem that it does seriously stand out from the crowd. I mean, can you name any other pink gemstone that delivers this type of truly full-bodied feminine shades of tone? This is what you classify as truly powder pink. You've got that seduction. It's not as delicate as morganite. It's not as illuminating as, say, a kunzite. This is a pink like no other. This opal here is creating a truly unique palette for your jewelry designs. And the shape of these, this is where we really will get tongues a-wagging, because we have never ever created anything like this shape before from this stone, and that's why it's the deal of the day, because this is a standout shape. This is something that is seriously different for your jewelry collections. We've seen rondelles and rounds. That's the standard for opal, because opal is a hydrated stone, so classically it forms with rounded crystal form, and because it's, well, and the reason I say that is because if you think about moisture, moisture is within, it's rounded, isn't it? Spherical. Think of raindrops. They're not angular, are they? They've got that rounded quality to them. And that's the same inside this gemstone. Because it's hydrated silica, it does have that moisture, so it has that rounded. So the reason that you often see this gemstone in rounds or in rondelles is because it's very easy to secure this stone in that shape. But what we've managed to do is actually elongate and create this wonderful, still the teardrop design. So you've still got the rounded form, but this time it's in the pear shape. These are brand new and we have never done anything like it before. But what's fascinating for me is by creating these more extended designs of each stone, we're seeing even more of that inherent natural beauty of pink. Now, what you are seeing is very, very different to any other opal colour, because this gemstone forms totally different. Because what you have here, and if I just hold it up so you can see that top to bottom colour, what you have here inside this gemstone is an organic compound creation. Ooh, we're going to get all sciencey on ourselves, right? And I'm actually going to use another word. It's called a quinon. And a quinon is an organic compound, and essentially this gemstone forms with a hydrated silica base, but then a trace element that is formally derived from an aromatic compound. Yes, we're talking about the likes of benzene, that kind of aromatic compound actually influences the natural body colour of the opal. Now, that is why you do not see pink opal regularly, because that fusion of getting opal with then a trace element of something like a benzene, that aromatic compound, that is such a rare find. That trace element to absorb into the natural forming opal is so unique, it only happens in one place, and that place is in Peru. Wow. That is the only place that truly, naturally, inherently absorbs the opal and the quinon. And the quinon is what creates this full body of colour. Now, sometimes what you get with this compound, because it's a trace element, you get banding. Look at this. You get banding. Now, opal is not renowned for its banding, but because of the way that this forms, can you see that it's got banding? Yes. That's because it's forming in a very different way to your classic Ethiopian opals or your Australian opals. This gemstone from Peru is a very different quality to the one that we're looking at from your classic opal stones from Australia and Ethiopia. This is a unique trace element forming gemstone, and the trace element is what gives it this wonderful luminosity of fresh feminine pinks. And the pink tones, can you see how they're all different? Can you see that some are lighter, some are darker, some are more powder tones, some are more baby tones, some are more pastel, some are more vivacious? That's because the trace element inside the gemstone is light and shade. It gives different elements, so different percentage of the trace element, that wonderful organic compound that's derived from the aromatic benzyne. You then have this wonderful colour quality in each gemstone. Now, this is a one location gem that I know of, and this is just my personal reference point. I don't know of anywhere else that naturally forms pink opal like this. I cannot think of anywhere else, and I'm trying to trace back, that I've ever experienced this unique shade of pink opal coming from anywhere else but Peru. And I can't go through any, I mean, I've worked in the industry for a long time, and I can't think of anywhere else that has ever brought to us this shade of colour. So if we're sourcing this level of stone, and we're giving you not just the quality of this unique colour palette, but we're also introducing you this unique shape, and it's the unique shape that's going to make your jewellery stand out. We are about to do you a very special deal. So first of all, we know that this is a colour that we don't see often. We know that now that we understand why the colour is forming, why it's so unique. And what's interesting is that now we understand why the colour is so unique, we enjoy the colour even more, because we know it's not something that happens on a regular occasion. And we know, according certainly to my experiences, Peru is one of, if not the only place in the world that delivers this level of colour. We're adding on top of that this brand new shape, never been seen before droplets. These pair elongated drops are adding in an extra quality to your design in your jewellery making. We've seen rounds and rondelles, but the first time we have ever brought to you your elongated drops. We are already seeing the phone lines are very busy, and they're about to get even busier, because your deal of the day today, totally unique Peruvian pair drops of pink opal, are going to a one-off, and I don't think you're going to see a price like it again. $19.95. So your Peruvian pink opal. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who think this is going to be a £40 or £50 price tag. I know that Jan's just looked at me and gone, "Where's that price come from?"
Yeah, I would have. If you'd have said to me, "What do you think about the price?" I'd have been up there with the £40, £50 easily. And beyond.
And when you think that the shape and the size, how many pieces of jewellery you're going to influence for £20? Look at that price tag and think £20 is going to release some of the finest jewellery that you can create for your feminine designs. And you know, when you think about that feminine quality of jewellery, we're adding in sterling silver. Now look, you can't be anything other than working for me in sterling silver for a gemstone of this quality. And this strand could have been a £40 to £50 price tag. We're giving you a deluxe opportunity to make a huge influence to your collection. And the size of the center stones alone, they are going to be talking points that are going to create jewelry that could be a single pendant to the that could be £20.
Oh, easily, yeah. One of those stones could easily pay for that. Could pay for that strand. Not a problem at all.
And actually, I have to show you. I do have to show. Look at the jewelry that has been, I mean, actually, when you see that, oh, shall I put this again? Shall I actually put it on? Shall I just put it on so you can see it? Oh, look.
Wow.
Against the skin, look how feminine that looks. Massive thanks to our amazing beading ladies to create this beautiful design. And when you think, I mean, actually, we've utilised, say, 8 or 9 gemstones here, but you could actually only use 1. And how much each one of those stones is going to cost you for less than £20 when you could... Sorry. No, don't do it, Kim. Don't do it yet. Genuinely, don't do it yet. Kim, my producer, you will have to pick up the phone. Right, I'm going to give you, I'm looking at the clock, I'm going to give you 15 seconds to trust me that you have to pick up the phone right now. Please, if you're on the web, you've got to check out. Right, I'm going to give you 10 seconds from now. I'm looking at the clock. You've got 10 seconds to pick up the phone. You've got 5 seconds. Trust me. I'm not going to tell you why, but just trust me. You need to be on the lines right now. Don't look at me like that, Jan. I can't even look at you. Look at the price tag that you're seeing now. Look at that price tag now, and then forget it, because it's not the price you're paying. You've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the lines right now. Everybody pays the final low price tag, because your deal of the day for your luxury pink opal. What?
That's not right.
Hold the line. You have got to be instant to on that. You can't miss out. You can't be anything other than instant to react on those deals. It's a go, go, go. Gosh, people who were buying 1 are now buying 2. People who were buying 2 are buying 3. I've now got multi-bidders galore on this offer. This is a mega deal of the day opportunity. Look, we could have held at $19.95 happily, comfortably. We could have held at $19.95. But to be honest, this is not a deal of the day that we want to have anything other than a wipeout offer on. We want to give you the ultimate chances to own Peruvian pink opal, which we've now established is really unique in its colour spectrum, because it has got to have this incredible trace element. The aromatic compounds that then form inside this gemstone create this feminine quality, which we know we don't see often. We don't find it in Ethiopian opal. We don't find it in Australian opal. You know, those are iconic locations for opal, but go to Peru and you get this total of individual gemstone, individually luxurious and feminine. And the nicest part about looking at this on my neckline is actually just take one for the neckline, and it's a focal point. Actually, you could just take each one of those and make it a single centre stone. And how many pieces of jewellery could you create in that type of way? How many pendants are you getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's say you've got 20 to 25 stones. That's 20 to 25 pendants that you could be making your featured jewellery for. I mean, if we work it out, let's go to the minimum of 20 stones. 20 stones, that's what, for $12.95. 65p, something like that. 65p for a Peruvian pink opal. And if you go to your boutique jewellers, do you see Peruvian pink opal?
No.
Do they even know where their gemstones are from? I asked that question. I went into one of the world's most boutique jewellers in New York, just off Central Park. I can name their name, but I'm not allowed to. But I walked into that jeweller's with my husband, and my husband is an air traffic controller, knows nothing about gemstones. He'll often just flick over to check I'm still at work, just to make sure that I am where I said I am. But right, we both walked into a boutique jeweller's, world-renowned boutique jewellers. There was a wonderful piece of tanzanite, sitting in their boutique display. And I said to the lady, excuse me, where is your tanzanite from? She looked at me and didn't know the answer.
Oh.
Now, tanzanite, for those of you who watch it for the first time, but I don't know where tanzanite's from. Just for anybody who perhaps does even know a little bit about gemstone, tanzanite is from Tanzania. I mean, it's in the name. It is as obvious as it possibly can be that it's in the name. And the lady didn't know. And this is the boutique jewellers that actually found tanzanite in the first place. And they didn't know it's from Tanzania. I think that's disgraceful. I don't think that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. If we can tell you where we know our gemstones are from, you know what you're buying, and you have that extra kudos to your jewellery designs. Massive deal of the day offer there, because that's Peruvian pink opal. And we've just proved to you why you need to tune in to the deal of the day. Come on! I actually think that was quite good for me. I thought it was quite good for me. No? I thought that was quite good. They're all gone, no, move on, move on. Well, congratulations if you have been successful there. An amazing deal. And do you know what? Just as you think that location is impressive from Peru for your pink opal, how do you fancy taking another journey to another location that is iconic for top quality gemstones? How do you fancy going to Burma for sapphire? It's your star buy. So from Peru, we go to Burma and we take you to one of the most enticing locations, and we take you to one of the most outstanding locations for sapphire and spinel the world has ever seen. Now, spinel and sapphire for many people are two of the most outstanding coloured gemstones in the world. They are collector's stones. I guess for many people, sapphire is already a prized gemstone because it's one of the most precious stones on the planet. According to gemologists and geologists, there is only 4 true precious gemstones on the planet, and this is one of the most iconic. But this is Burmese sapphire. I know. And when you say Burmese sapphire, I think I would suggest I'll already have connoisseurs and collectors buying. Do a tiny piece, just a tiny bit of research, and you will understand that this grade of sapphire, this location of sapphire, is one of the most considered purchase location sources in the world right now. Now, actually, when you start to think about the location of Burma, we're talking about an area of outstanding beauty for landscape, but also for the hidden treasures of nature underground. This gemstone location reveals some of the most vivacious, rich, full-bodied gemstones like spinel and sapphire the world has ever seen. And the reason it does that is because when you start to look at the location, you're looking at a location that sits on a tectonic plate. Now, tectonic plate is essentially the plates that move the planet as it is and has evolved the countries and the continents that we now see. And when you have activity of a tectonic plate moving, you have top grade coloured gemstones forming, because in the environment of that movement of tectonic plates, when you have that movement, what you then see is actually heat and pressure, an environment of intensity. So when there's a movement, when there's a shift, when you've got these, and tectonic plates are classically either moving this way or they're moving that way. You may have heard of the African rift. At the present time, we've got a massive African rift from a tectonic activity that's taking place, that you're shifting away, where it looks like we're actually going to have Zambia, parts of Ethiopia are actually coming away from African continent, and they say that the shift of the tectonic plate is growing and moving at the speed of the way that your nails grow. So at the length, I know, and that's fast. That's really fast. So at the length, so how your nails grow, you know, the same kind of length of your nails, that's the same type of movement that the tectonic plate is taking place in Africa. So when you have that activity, you have pressure, you have heat, you have an environment that is perfect for colour like this. And it's the colour that makes this a collector's item. It's that environment of intense pressure and colour creates the top grade sapphire that you see here. And we are bringing you a full strand of this deluxe Burmese sapphire. We are bringing you an outstanding outstanding opportunity in this, and this is a 38 centimetre strand. I mean, normally for a grade quality sapphire like Ceylon sapphire or Burmese sapphire, I'd be looking at an 18 centimetre. I'd show you that length. I mean, it's double that. It's 18 centimetres that I'd normally be giving you. If I was offering you this level on a normal day without a star by being attached, I would offer you 18 centimetres. And I think that that's pretty good. But actually, I'm doubling the availability to 38 centimetres. And I am offering you a price tag that is not double the price tag. This is luxury location and this is luxury sapphire, the elite connoisseur's gemstone, for one spectacular price tag of $39.95. Yes, your price tag is $39.95. And when you consider how much jewelry you're going to be able to influence, I mean, this is a neckline piece. The length of this is actually a full length necklace. I mean, this could be wall to wall, end to end sapphire necklace for $39.95. It's a great price tag already, but actually we're going lower. This is a star buy mega deal. Therefore, your price tag of $39.95 is not the price you're paying. Welcome to our Burmese sapphire star buy mega deal. $24.95. Now let's just go back to the length again. Let's not forget that if this was half this length, I'd still be happy at $24.95. If I was offering you the classic, and of course Burmese sapphire is one of our prized gemstones, it would be classified as a gem of distinction. So if we were giving you a gem of distinction at £24.95, that would be an 18 centimetre strand. I'm doubling that length, I'm doubling it, and you're still paying only $24.95. An incredible chance to make such a huge difference to your jewellery collection. Burmese sapphire, an elite collector's item. And if you do want to join us, the number's there at the bottom of the screen. It is a free phone number. If you want to join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com, you can do so. And I think it's really important to know that if you would like a certificate of authenticity for just 25p, you can do that, especially because of the luxury of the gemstone that you're getting here. Sapphires is a precious gemstone. It's good to have that certificate, just to have that backup. That's what it looks like, and that would give you the rundown of, as you can see, what you are gaining, what you are going to be owning, how many strands there were, and of course location will make a huge difference to those of you who are selling your jewellery, and certainly, you know, do your price research on other locations and other retailers for this price tag, because I don't think $24.95 gives you any kind of indication of the price that you should be charging potentially for a piece of jewellery that you're making. And I think if we've got sapphire, there is one gemstone that I know Jan would want to match alongside it.
I wasn't going to say that, but...
Were you really not?
No, I would have had to say it. I couldn't have stopped myself. I was trying to hold it back, but I couldn't.
See, the thing is, as soon as you see this together, I understand why it... I mean, and for those of you that are only just meeting Jan, you are not just you're one of our designers, but you also make your career and you make your money from selling jewellery.
Yeah, that's my job.
Yes,
that's what feeds me, and you know, pays
keeps
the
a
rent.
roof over your head, and
now, I love it.
The thing is that you have to be a businesswoman. Yeah. You have to make purchases that essentially will make you money. And I don't mean that to take away your creativity, but you also have to be very, very serious that what you purchase will make you money, because that's as you say, it's the money that makes you, you know, roof over your head and food on the table. And so it's really important that when you say, I would buy pearls and I would put pearls, you use pearls because they are an instant seller, aren't they? And
the strands, you've got the sapphire. For me, if I was at home, I wouldn't be able to resist that, because that combination, and it sounds wrong to say, but that's my bread and butter of my business, because that is what I sell the most of. Pearls,
your precious gemstones.
With the precious gemstones in there. And I know that if I combine those two together and put them in my cabinet, they would go.
And the thing is because you've got such a long length from that star by, it's going to facilitate so many different items of jewellery. That's the thing.
Multiple pieces of jewellery you'll get from that. I mean, I'm not thinking just a necklace and a pair of earrings. You know, we're going on then to use some of them in channel setting maybe, channel set rings, and the pearls maybe just then earrings and things. So, you know, you're going to get multiple pieces of jewellery from that.
If you did get the Burmese, in fact, actually, if you didn't get the Burmese sapphire, I would just say it is available, but only while stocks last. If I've got any left in stock and you're buying the pearls and now you see them together and think, actually, and I think in terms of the size and the shape of these pearls, they lend themselves so exquisitely to work with precious sapphires like this. I would see this as a buy one and get the other one and add it to your order. I'm going to give you the pearls. Let me take the sapphire away now. I don't really want to, but I will take the sapphire away. That full length of sapphire, yours for the taking as a star buy deal. If you want to get now the pearls, you are looking at your classic rounds, and my goodness me, I have investigated these. These are seriously classic perfect rounds. I've been looking at them and I was thinking, can I call them perfect rounds? You know what? They are as close to rounds as Mother Nature is going to create. We are looking at absolute elite 6mm rounds. They are the perfect size to work alongside the likes of the sapphires, but they're also going to be great for those of you who have noticed on the side here. I have got my Fiesta Freeview deal coming in the next hour. How about this as a combination as well? Yeah. All right, what the heck? Just to drop it in. I know I said I'd put it away, but that compliment of combination gemstones is utterly exquisite.
If anybody upstairs is watching, that could be my next kit, please.
I don't think there's going to be enough in stock, sorry Jan. We have got for you your Fiesta Freeview of your sky blue opal in half an hour's time. And the reason I'm showing you is because pearls are so universally versatile. They are the gemstone that just match alongside any gemstone of choice, and when we bring the 6mm in particular with the classic rounds, they are just going to lend themselves to so much luxury jewellery, so many individually elegant pieces of jewellery. You might want to make just one feature necklace, but actually you may also see this as your must-have to create extra wow factor jewellery, and perhaps just add in a little bit of chain to create a little bit more of a contemporary feel to the design, extend the luxury of this look. Well, I tell you, how about we do a chain straight after as well? We'll do you a chain straight afterwards as well, just to finish it all off as an add it to your order. Before that though, you're guessing the price tag. I've got a lot of people already on this deal, and if you do want to join us on the lines right now, the ultimate classic rounds, and they are totally classic rounds for $17.95. How much would you hand over for a classic round necklace if you added on just a nice, I mean, we've done 4 or 5 sterling silver clasps so far today. If you got one of those beautiful toggle clasps, I mean, I would restrand. I'd add one of those. Could you just pass me the clasp that's just there? Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks, Jan.
See, if I put that clasp on, and if I knotted them or restranded them, for me, it's a three-figure necklace where I sell. I know not everybody can do that, but for me, it's 3 figures.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
£100 plus?
Yeah, because that's so beautiful. They're round.
And that's the thing.
Yeah.
You know, just to give perspective on price, it's really important. It really does elevate when you say rounds, and it's really important to acknowledge the fact that these are not just, you know, we'll bring you a different price point for something like a potato pearl. Potato pearls are obviously elongated, the more oval shapes, but you pay a lot of money for classic rounds. And I mean, you hand over elsewhere in retail, in the retail environment, you can hand over a lot of money for a classic round necklace of pearls. These are a fresh water pearl as well, so they're not your synthetic replicas, they are fresh water pearls that we're offering you at $17.95, and there's that deluxe flavour to them where you would just set them with a beautiful sterling. Now the sterling silver clasp I've just shown you, I think I've got 1 or 2 left in stock at the very max, but you may well still just get that as an add it to your order. That clasp was a £5, it was £4.95 for that toggle clasp, so in total this would take you just restrand to make just just a classic necklace, restrand, maybe not the pearls, so you've got the extra, you know, vintage elegance, then add in the vintage sterling silver clasp. That in total is going to cost you £23. 23, have I done the maths right there? 7, 18, 19, yeah, I am right, aren't I? I was thinking, have I done the right maths? That can't be that. Yeah, and that's it. I mean, if you went to the jewellers with £23, I don't think you'd walk away with that type of luxury of a neckline piece. And Barbara in Cumbria says, I have this strand. They are stunning. I'm in the middle of pearl knotting them. And I do think, Barbara, you're probably right that this luxury, because they are the classic rounds, they do need knotting. Would you agree?
Yeah, I think knotting them, putting a silver clasp with them, perfect. But the size as well, they're a great necklace. If you've got a silver pendant that you want to hang from, because they're not too big to take away from the pendant.
Yeah.
So on their own, classic design, but as a carrier for a pendant, beautiful and elegant.
And I also think in some ways, when we've got this price point, you know, you need to use your 30-day money-back guarantee to research.
Because when you get them, you'll love them.
Yes.
And if
you want to see the quality. Poor Jan, she's just desperate. She's like, I will just have them. I'll have them. And I would say, if you are interested, if you've just bought the pearls and you like the idea of getting the Fiesta Freeview, I can tell you now. Am I allowed to tell them the price tag on the Fiesta? No, I'm not. Am I? Kim said I'd get into trouble if I Okay. Kim said I'd get into trouble if I mentioned the price tag on the Fiesta Freeview. Am I allowed to? No. Kim's just said, don't even mention it. Don't even mention it, Vix. Okay, just keep watching, because I will say to you that combination of the pearls with the Fiesta Freeview, it is your sky blue opal that we have for you. They are coming your way. I have to say that strand is utterly exquisite, and it's coming your way very, very soon indeed. Oh, and hey presto, it's like magic of TV. We have got these wonderful additional sides. Just have to keep watching, because they are coming straight up after the chain that I have got these outstanding. And can I give everybody, just show you? I'll just quickly show you, just quickly. Look at those. How gorgeous would they look with the lapis lazuli of those drops that we did earlier on? Oh, I like
They
those.
look like ice, don't they? They look like frozen.
Oh, listen to the sound of them as well. Okay, they're up next. Let's leave those just for a millisecond, because I did promise I would do you some sterling silver. And, oh. Oh, I like this chain. Oh, this is my kind of a chain. I wear chains more than I wear anything else for my neckline. I don't wear classic pendant jewellery. I don't normally wear big necklaces. I just wear chains. I've probably got... Oh, I hate to guess how many chains I've got. It's probably worth not saying, because my husband might be watching right now. I've just got a couple. Let's just pretend I've only got a couple. But I wear chains more than I wear anything else. And I think in some ways, the reason I wear chains is because I'm not really comfortable with wearing really heavy jewellery or really dramatic jewellery. It's just not me. It's just not my kind of style. However, I know how much I enjoy getting that finishing touch to my outfit, and that finishing touch for me can often be just a simple sterling silver chain like this one. Now this chain, you could add on the decoration of a focal point, and it is going to lend itself to that because of the thickness. I don't know how much silver there is, but by jingo, it's got to be a lot, because it is such a solid, thick chain. Take a look. Is it over 3.5 grams, girls? Oh my goodness, the girls in it, 3.6 grams of silver that you are getting in this chain. Oh, that just looks so nice. See, that just looks lush like that, doesn't it? That is such a pretty chain. It's actually an anchor link, but with a ball interception design. So if I hold this up, can you see how you've got the little ball drops? They're not even drops, they're links. Can you see them?
That's a pretty chain, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And it is seriously thick. It feels really solid. If you were going to drop anything onto it, you could add a real weight to it because it's really going to lend itself. It doesn't feel flimsy. It doesn't feel anything other than solid quality. A luxury 3.6 grams of silver. You have your quality in every aspect, and I will just rotate it around so you can see there that you also have your bolt ring clasp as well. So you have got that nice solid clasp to accommodate the strength of all manner of pendants that you may choose to add in. This is your anchor link ball necklace with the rhodium plating finish that just gives it that nice vintage quality. $7.95 for that. So you might add a pendant, you might not, but the nice thing is that this chain is going to be so versatile. It is going to just allow you the freedom of choice. Now, it doesn't come with an extender chain on this one, so it's a 16-inch chain that you have here. I do love that detail of those ball finishings. I do think that this is one of those chains that you're just going to wear and better wear, aren't you?
It's absolutely beautiful. The detail on it is gorgeous. But like I say, to wear on its own, or to put it with a pendant. I was on with Gem on Saturday, and we had lots of rhodium plated sterling silver wire. So if you got that kit,
nice,
and you're going to be making lots of pendants, you're going to need lots of chains. And
this chain's going to lend itself, isn't it? And the rhodium plating just gives it works like a silhouette against the reflection of the silver.
Yeah.
It just enhances, it creates a magnifying quality, hasn't
Beautiful.
it? I will just hold it out so you can see there those ball chain links there. Gorgeous detail for just $7.95. Look at how solid that is, just absolutely solid. I tell you what would be interesting. You know, I was saying add in a pendant. What about, because this is such a nice thick chain, it would accommodate. Which one am I going to choose? Now, you know it's me, so I'd probably take a smaller one. You're probably saying, choose the big one. Okay, I'll go for medium. Right, I'm going to go this one. What about one of those draped from that silver chain? I'll have to do it from there, won't I? Because it's there. You could do it like that. What about that for a centerpiece?
Yeah.
That would look amazing. Beautiful. But what I like about this is that if you used coloured wire to run through, that colour wire would affect the internal colours of the stone. I like the fact that actually with this, if you marry it with any other gemstone, it is just going to take that colour on board. It's going to reflect that colour. You're going to see an enticing, oh my life. I mean, it's kind of hard to hold it out because it's so seriously big. I want to be able to show you the drama of each one of these stones. But you may look at this and say, I'm not going to just use one. I'm going to make this a whole impact bib style necklace. My goodness me, what a necklace that is going to look like if you do so. If you want to join us on this, you've got another tremendous impact of carat weight and the deluxe quality that you have here. I mean, this would be a show-stopping piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be a talking point for your neckline. And you may well make one serious piece of jewellery for an evening out. You've got a glamorous event and you want to have that show-stopping bib. You wear it, then, and that's the nice thing about Jewellery Maker, you break it down and you make 15 or 20 pendants, 15, 20, maybe 10 pendants and matching earrings. You have got the chance to be able to do the luxury of this versatile design. Your price tag, your big opportunity. I mean, this would be a show-stopping piece of jewellery that you're making for $8.95. This would be a piece that people would instantly want to know about. Where did you get it from? You made it. Oh my goodness me. How did you make it? Could you make me one? Actually, I'd really like that, but could I just have three shards? Maybe you could make a crescendo of a design that waterfalls. Maybe you could create, if you've got a nice V-length neck, I mean, I've got quite a V-length top today. You could actually create a drape that comes right down and reflects the neckline design. You have got there a full impact of versatility. And as I say, what's wonderful, and I'm sure Jan will agree with me, with a strand like this, it's going to lend itself to so many different designs. You don't have to just commit to one piece of jewellery forever with jewellery making. No. The nicest part about it, especially with something like this, you can take, for example, a findings pack like we've got here, but we take the findings pack and on one event we say, right, today I need to make a show-stopping piece of jewellery for a night out and I want it to be so over the top and glamorous. I'm going to take all of these gemstones. Then 2 weeks later, you're going to a wedding where you just want a very simple, elegant, long style lariat necklace. You break down that necklace, you take 2 or 3 of those, you add in the chain, and of course, because you've got this findings pack, you've got everything you need to make whatever jewellery you want to, and everything together we're going to make affordable to the point where you can make as much jewellery as you want, and you know you are quids in. Congratulations if you've just got for less than £10. What I want to offer you now is that findings pack. Now this findings pack, I haven't done this type of findings pack for ages. I was thinking about it just this morning. I was thinking we really do need to do a findings pack so that those people who are watching for the very first time know that we can give you a full arrangement of essential findings. Now findings, the best way to describe findings are the mechanics of jewellery making, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the mechanics that sort of hold your jewellery together really. They're the foundations, I think. But they don't have to be just the mechanics or the foundations. They can be, especially when you've got findings as beautiful as we've got in these packs, you know, they can be part of the jewellery. You could make pieces of jewellery just by using a findings pack if you wanted to, because that's so beautiful.
And the thing is that this is a combination of really imperative findings.
Yeah.
So if you're watching for the very first time, maybe you've made a purchase or 2 already today, and now you're ready to really get into your jewellery making. The thing you now need is your findings. And these findings will give you all, and I do literally mean all you need to get started. And the price tag that we're going to do, I tell you what, how about we say this: if you are brand new and you want to get started into jewellery making, you want to do it on a budget because you don't want to invest a lot of money and then find it's not right for you. So how about today we do this as a new buyer deal? How about this? This is for anybody who's just getting started into jewellery making. Now you might not know this, but here at Jewellery Maker we do support you as much as we possibly can as part of your journey, and we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, which introduces you with step-by-step instructions on how to get into jewellery making. The very simples of threading and finishings, and that's all you need as support goes. However, there's so much more because we've got a Facebook community of nearly 60,000 people who will support you. We have an amazing YouTube facility where you can find so many techniques just by typing into YouTube Jewellery Maker, and you'll see day-to-day experiences and inspiration. We've got so much to introduce you to here at Jewellery Maker, but your first purchase is the most important, and you have got to, if you're getting started into jewellery making, you've got to get this findings pack to show you how easy it is to use these findings with just maybe 1 strand of gemstones, maybe the Fiesta Freeview. Get the Fiesta Freeview deal where we've got this wonderful sky blue opal coming your way. Get this 1 strand, because I can tell you now the price tag is a great deal. So get this strand, get your findings pack, and you are good to go. Your price tag on the findings pack, and this is a pack of 118 essential findings, which includes a metre of chain, is just, oh, there's tension in the air, £4.90. Now, as you're sitting there and you think to yourself, hang on a minute, an essential findings pack, and you're saying, this is me, I'm saying to you, this is something you must get to get started into jewellery making, to make life easy, to make life really easy into jewellery making. Get something like this for £4.95. We are making jewellery making affordable to get started with. We have a toolkit that we offer you, a toolkit that offers everything that you could want is just £9.95. So really, the tools that you get is less than £10. You've got the finder's pack, which is less than £5. You buy a strand. I'm not going to tell you the price tag on the sky blue opal, but I will say to you, it will be an added to your order price tag. And you only pay your postage and packing once for the whole day. So you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So you may as well make the most of that. So if you're watching for the very first time, and this is going to be your first journey, you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD. Actually, that's hidden right underneath there. I don't know whether we can show you. There it is. There's your free tutorial booklet and DVD. You also get the JM Hub, which tells you everything that's happening month by month here at Jewellery Maker. All of the different activities. We also do have workshops for anybody who's interested in coming to the studios. Right beside the studios, we have a lovely facility which gives you workshops, which you know, whether you're just getting started and you want to do the introduction to Jewellery Maker with our fantastic guest designer Linda, or whether you want to advance. And I think the workshops are really important to be part of your journey, whether you just get started or advancing, aren't they, Jan?
Yeah, I think they, I mean, and us as guest designers, you know, we go to each other's workshops because it's nice to sort of to take that further, and people do things in different ways, so to learn different techniques and to learn together as a group, I think is even nicer, because it's sort of like you forming that community, you're becoming part of that community, and then you've got that backup then, and learning together, it's great. So our workshops are fabulous, so if you get a chance to try them.
And all of the workshops, you could either speak to the call centre about the workshop, or alternatively, all of the information is in the hub. And I know there's loads going on in July and August, so we'd welcome you with open arms. And you even get to have a look around the studio and things like that as well. So lots going on. Nice to meet you all. We have got another amazing deal. Now, take on board that we've just done a feature findings pack. We want to take that that silver chain that we've just done, silver plated chain that you've just got. Take that silver chain, take one. That's it, whichever one you want. Actually, I'm going to go for that one because that's I like that almost dusky shade of colour. Take this one, put it onto a chain, make it into a nice maybe lariat length, nice midriff design for a maxi dress, maybe against your white linens and that. You can see the quality of this. Right, see this? Price that single pendant. What do you think it would be? Okay, make it, times that by 2 then. And then maybe times it by 3. Or 4. Or 5. Or 6. Or 7. Or 8. Or 9. Or 10. Or 11. 12. 13. 14 I have on this strand. 14. Now, if I tell you that the cabochon that we have we got one on our website? We had one blue lace agate a cabochon. I'm sure we did. 20 by 15 in size, and it's what? £8.95. It's 20 by 15. Okay, so one cabochon on our website, right, and that's a cabochon, so obviously it would be a flat base, it wouldn't be top drilled or anything like that, so these are top drilled, but if we do a little bit of a size comparison, that would be 20 by 15. The largest centre stone that we have is 28 by 18, so it's larger in size, elongation in size, and it would be £8.95 for one cabochon. Now that's our website, right? And that is a great price tag for a cabochon, but that would be £8.95 for one. I'm giving you a full strand, different sizes, different variants, but I'm offering you this full strand. I've got 14 on this strand, and the price tag is going straight down under £20. Oh yes, and then some. How about that? £14.95. So we're what talking? Well, £1, £1.07 per stone that you're looking at there. And that's just based on this strand. You might get more on your strand, you might get less, but if we work on the average of getting 14 of these drops, my goodness me, what a price tag that turns out to be. Taking that single stone, just taking that single drop, adding in the chain, and as I said, the chain came with the findings pack. We worked out that findings pack. There was 118 findings for £4.95. It worked out 4p for a finding. So if it was 4 pence, and that would be 4 pence for a metre of chain, if you were going to use half the chain, that would be 2p.
2p.
Right, 2 pence for the that half metre of chain. There's my half metre.
You need 2 jump rings.
I need 2 jump rings. Okay, good point. So that would be another, what did I say? 4p, 8 pence. That's 12 pence. 12p for your findings. So I've got 2 jump rings. Yeah. Okay. And I've got 1 feature stone, which is costing me £1.07. This piece of jewellery together would cost you £1.30.
And it'd pay for the strand.
Oh yeah. It would cost you £1.30 to make that combination. Now that is the reason that it's worth watching Jewellery Maker. And you know, the amazing thing is that you can make whatever you want for your jewellery designs. You don't have to sit within the confines of somebody else designing, somebody else making, and then you finding that it's the piece of jewellery that I like, but it's not quite how I would wear it. I'd want it to be this and I'd like it to be that. You make exactly what you want. You might be looking at that going, Vix, actually, I don't want a single pendant, I want 5 together. That's fine, that's your jewellery, you design exactly what you want. Congratulations if you got it, Sally. I've got Wendy, Angela, Catherine, congratulations to you. I've got Julia joining me in Buckinghamshire, Buys in Somerset, Dorset, congratulations to you. Buckinghamshire, just confirmed on this one as well. Hold those phone lines, £14.95 is all you pay. And we have so much still to fit in today. We're on countdown to the Fiesta Freeview deal because it is, and I know a lot of people are looking at this, it is the tropical colour of perfection. But before that, now then, totally natural is what I first have to introduce to you. And second of all, from the elite location in the world. Now, we are sourcing from one of the best places in the world. We know we are sourcing in an appropriate way. We know that this gemstone is one of the most prized in the world. And we are bringing you this. Just take a... I'm going to show you the bundle first. I will, you know, just so you can see the potential of what you could be receiving today. This is guaranteed 990 carats. Now, just break down the 990 carats into how many cabochons that you can see. Now, if I show you these like this, I'm going to say every single one is different. And actually, every single bundle is different as well. And you have got yourself a totally natural lapis lazuli combination. You've got ovals, squares, rounds, pairs, and every single bundle will be different. Can you see some are thicker, some are thinner, some are larger, some are smaller, some are probably more inclined to be features for, say, wrist wear or but I mean, look at that one. This is just an absolute beauty. Look at that.
I love that square one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. That's amazing.
I mean, the thing is that every shape and every single one is going to lend itself to a different design. I love the idea of, we don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what you're going to get. It's like a lucky dip of an opportunity, which is going to instantly induce some extraordinary creativity. 990 carats of unique combinations of lapis lazuli. We are bringing you the biggest carat weight for the smallest price tag, 990 carats for just for, and that 990 carats is luxury of a gemstone. That 990 carats is a gemstone that we all identify as a most sought after. I mean, pieces like that, where do you begin? Do you start to design something that sits against the blue so you can create something textured so you then see that, or do you do it as an upside down piece, and do you actually create it as a teardrop effect and maybe work it with another piece so it's side by side, a drop design? You've got so much potential here. Perhaps you could tessellate them to create a floral design. It's up to you what you do and how you do it. But what I do know is that every single bundle is different. That 990 carats, everything is different, and that means that you are going to get something different from your designs, and nobody else will create your jewellery. That's what's exciting. Utterly individual jewellery to be created for just $14.95. Sally, Julie, congratulations to you guys in Norfolk, West Midlands, congratulations. Plenty of people on those phone lines today. It is a big deal offer when you receive nigh on 1,000 carats of genuine natural lapis lazuli dye for $14.95. I've got one more deal to fit in before we head into our big Fiesta Freeview offer. And check it out.
Look at the colours coming from that. It's beautiful.
I wish I had more. I really wish I had more. If you do want to join us, please be quick to respond, because you will not anticipate this price tag. You've just got to trust us and just got to pick up the phone right now if you want to be part of this deal. Web buyers, check out your basket as soon as you can, because this is your rainbow quartz. You've got these large drop star nuggets. You've got the extension of some of the most extraordinary colours. If I rotate this round, just look at this. From the bright pinks to the purples, from the gorgeous turquoises to the rich golden tones. The colours that are inherent here are absolutely outstanding. Not ones and twos, not threes and fours, but how about this? A full strand for one extraordinary price tag. Hold on to your hats. It's $6.95 for, well, I think $6.95 for one would be pretty amazing when you see how much detail and colour spectrum you're getting here. I mean, you know what it feels like? It feels like each one of them is creating, you know, when you look at bubbles as they float away in the sky and they get this wonderful iridescence, or when you get oil on water, when you go to the petrol station, you see that, we call them fairies washing lines in the northeast. Well, fairies washing line, you don't step on them. If you step on them, then you're obviously stepping on the fairies washing, and that's not allowed. So you've got that beautiful spectrum of colour. I've got people buying 5s and 6s on this deal. $6.95 is all you pay. What are you going to do? Where do you begin? And actually what's interesting is just what do you add with it that perhaps might bring out another colour palette altogether. $6.95, and Sally was straight in on this deal, buying two. Deborah's joined me in Staffordshire, Gemma's in Somerset, Terence, you there? Congratulations. Louise has bought 3, Lorraine's in West Midlands, congratulations. Francis, you've got yours. Lynn's in Greater Manchester. Mandy, congratulations. Goes on and on and on. Hold those phone lines. $6.95 is all you pay. The drama of each one of these. I mean, how much does it work out per stone when you've got this amount? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. At least 17 or 18. If we said 17 works out at 41p each. 41 pence each, Jan.
That's crazy. I've got a lamp at home with a light pull.
Yes.
I put one of those on that light pull, and then when the lamp's on, the light would just sort of bounce from it.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. If you do want to join us on this deal, this is a perfect way for us to prepare you for our massive Freeview Fiesta mega deal. This sky blue opal has so many people talking, and it is going to be a huge opportunity. If you like deals like this one, keep watching, because the next hour is going to be crammed with mega deal opportunities. Yes, the Freeview Fiesta offer is straight up after the break, so do not move a muscle.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
The colour of this opal is just, it's transfixing, it's tropical, it's sublime, it's luscious, it's fresh, it's the colour that you know you want to work with. It is that simple, isn't it?
It's a dreamy colour, isn't it? It really is a dreamy, beautiful, yeah, beautiful. You get lost in it.
I think what's fascinating for me is that I've had this to my side for, well, since 8 o'clock this morning. So for 4 hours, I've had this by my side, and not once have I looked over without going, and just having that sense of, oh, this colour is just going to refresh and delight over and over and over again. This is one of those strands that once you've got, you'll kick yourself for not buying 2 strands. And because you'll have those conversations, I will guarantee you will make a piece of jewellery from this gemstone, and you will then have somebody, whether it be friend, whether it be family, whether it be somebody you have absolutely no idea who they are, will ask you, where did you get your jewellery from? Could you make me one when they find out you've made it? That's why you need to buy 2 of these strands. Please don't just buy one, because buying one, you will find yourself in that predicament of thinking, if I hadn't just bought 2, I could have probably potentially either made some money by making jewellery for others, or alternatively just given a gift of something really special to somebody who was truly, all right, this is already allocating, this is already going. Oh my goodness me, I've already got multi-buys. The first 4 buyers were multi-buyers on this deal. Congratulations to you if you've already joined us. Wendy, David, Angela, Susan, Phyllis, you've got yours. Kay, Sally has just multi-bought, and Sally's actually just put 6 in her about 6, just like that. Sally knows what she wants. And it's that conversation Do you have jewellery that you make and you know when you wear it, you're going to have a conversation about it?
Yeah, because people look at it and go, oh, that is beautiful. Where did you get that from? Exactly the same.
It's that conversation. I know, I've had it myself.
Yeah,
and I love the chance of being able to wear something that I know you can't get anywhere else. I know that I've made it, or of course, you know, I love to wear jewellery that I'm lucky enough to get here at Jewellery Maker that somebody else has made for me. And I wear it and I have conversation after conversation with friends and family, and actually even people who don't know my job, don't know where I work, who'll say, gosh, that's gorgeous, where did you get it from? I mean, could you imagine just interspersing this with those beautiful round pearls? Just maybe 5 or 6 of these stones, then a beautiful pearl. 5 or 6 of the stones, then a beautiful pearl. You could do that in a nice, maybe 18-inch drop it would turn out to be. That piece of jewellery is going to be your talking point. The talking point is that it looks good, but the biggest talking point is how much you paid for it. And this is when we are about to go stratospheric in our preview Fiesta deal. We're about to annihilate the price point that anybody's going to get. Right, which are you? Because I reckon there are 2 types of people. I think there's one type of person and that wears a piece of jewellery, makes a piece of jewellery, gets the compliment, and then somebody says, how much did it cost you? Now you fall into 2 categories. Do you fall into the category of A, that you then say, how much do you think I paid? And then you let somebody guess how much it was and you don't tell them, because obviously they're probably going to guess that it was 5, 6, 7, 8 times more expensive. Or are you in category B, which then blurts out the bargain price that you got it for, and then you have a massive smile on your face because you know you got a steal of a deal? Which one are you? Are you A or are you B? Because I do think there are 2 different... Jan, I'm reckoning you're an A.
Yeah, definitely an A.
You don't tell anyone.
No.
You just like people to think that you spent an absolute fortune on something. Do you know what I am?
You're a B?
I'm a blurter. I blurt out any deal that I get. I am one of those people that raves. I just crave getting a great deal and telling people. But I don't brag about it. I just love the fact that I've got a really good deal. And then I like the idea of being able to tell other people to get a good deal. Well, why don't you watch Jewellery Maker? If you want to get this, look, just go to Jewellery Maker. I mean, it's already cost me. Well, how much is that costume going to be? How much is it going to cost you? Because that is the biggest question of this deal. Because I would like you, if you saw this on somebody else's neckline, to guess how much they paid for it. If you saw this on somebody else's neckline, how much are you going to guess they paid? That's such a pretty colour. That colour is just exquisite. It's exotic, it's tropical. It takes me on a holiday. In the moment I look at it, I go on holiday. I see that gorgeous, maybe the nice Mediterranean Ocean. Perhaps if you've ever been to, to Nice, right? At one part of the beach in Nice, the colour of the ocean goes from just your classic turquoises to this type of vibrant turquoise, and you just stop. And you just stare at the colour, because that's the location that I want you to think of. That maybe you go to the Indian Ocean where you've got that sublime clear green and turquoise shade of blue. That's what you have here. But guess the price tag now for me. Now, instead of guessing that this is on somebody else's neckline and you looking and thinking, I really like that, now be the person to own it. Be the person to have that conversation with somebody else saying, that is gorgeous. Where did you get it from? How much did you pay? Are you ready for the answer? The answer is $8.95. We have no sky blue opal on our website right now. This is a sellout gemstone strand. I mean, we have seen this gemstone, but we have none on our website because it is in and it is out. It genuinely does the hokey cokey in our vaults, because it comes in and then it flies straight back out. I'm not suggesting it does that, you know, the shake it all about. Maybe it does behind closed doors. We don't know what it does. But each to their own. $8.95. It is in and it is out. It is coming into our stock list and it is flying straight back out again. At this price tag, I'm seeing more multi-buys than I am single buyers. I've got buyers joining me. Congratulations, buying 2s. That's Susan in Kent. Tracy in Yorkshire buying 2. Wendy's bought 4. Congratulations, Francis buying 2. Kelly's. And I think in some ways it is advisable to get something like this now when we have none on our website, when literally zero availability of this gemstone on our website. That's the proof of it coming in and out of the vaults. That if you are one of those that likes the idea of making a piece of jewellery for somebody else and you know that conversation is going to happen, I can guarantee if I wear this, my sister and I, we have very different tastes, but there are certain things that we both agree on. I can guarantee if I wore this, my sister would say, can you get me one?
Yeah.
Right? There is a number of different pieces of jewellery that I've had in my lifetime, and I have had the conversation with my sister where she says, you have to. Like, she doesn't give me an option. She's my older sister and I wouldn't dare mess with her, right? And she says, you have to get me that piece of jewellery. That would be the conversation. So don't buy one. Buy at least 2 so you can have that conversation with somebody who's special, maybe your sister, maybe your family friend, maybe it's just somebody who's an associate, maybe somebody you meet at, you know, from, maybe you know, something like for me, it would be at school. You know, when I've got like lots of people who I know and saying hello to, I might have that conversation where somebody goes, gosh, that's really nice. And I could go, oh, actually, I could make you one if you want. It's only going to cost you. And actually, that's your chance. You either give it as the price that it is and they wouldn't believe that price tag, or perhaps you make just a few pounds profit. It's up to you how you want to do it. But the good news is, if you buy more than one, there's every chance that you are going to have a conversation and therefore make more jewellery from it. Because this is a talking point gemstone. This is a real talking point colour. And I think especially in your summer collection, this is the colour you're going to wear and wear and wear. You can imagine white linens, maxi dresses. Oh,
it's so beautiful. Like you say, the colour. But for me, it's that graduation as well that makes it really useful. The rondelle shape is just beautiful. Goes in between pearls, like as you just said, or channel setting. Or you can do so much with it. I just love it.
And I have to say, for $8.95, again, we've got so many people. Congratulations to you. Lovely to have your company. If you're joining us on the phone lines, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so at jewellerymaker.com. It's going to look stunning alongside the pink opal that we brought to you, the deal of the day. Let me just show you there. Can you see that? Sorry if I caught my microphone, but if I just show you there, can you see how beautiful that colour palette combination is? Very much about elegance and femininity when you've got that delicacy of colour from the tropical turquoises of the blue alongside the pink opal of the deal of the day. $8.95, massive. I don't really want to move on from it.
Have we got lots left? Or
have we got lots?
Yeah, we've got, no.
Some. We have got some left.
I'm making a mental shopping list, and that's
yeah, we have got some left.
Okay.
But if we, obviously, once you know it's gone, it's not going to go on the website,
Yeah.
so it's probably worthy of buying it now, actually. And obviously, you can't just yet. Give us another, you know.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Kim says
I'm on
she'll.
the starting block.
That's it. Kim says she's also getting that as well, so you're going to be fighting for that one. See, the thing is I was quite clever the other day. I made Sheila make me a bracelet, so I've already got it in a bracelet. And I accidentally walked away with it. If the management are watching, just close your ears. I just had to take it. I had it on and I was like, I don't think I can take it off. I physically can't take this off. The security guards are just going to have to rugby tackle me if they want me to take it off. And so, yeah, so I've now got mine. Right, onwards we go to a very special deal. Oh, these are going to go nice. Oh, these are going to go... Am I allowed to keep this out then? Because together, you've got the sky and the stars.
That's beautiful. They're beautiful together, aren't they? We put the stars on maybe some silver chain from the findings kit that we had, so you could have the opal and then the stars sort of twinkling down.
Sparkling down, like just cascading.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Oh. You see, the thing is as with these stars, they are so pretty individually that you could just take one and drop them from a nice earring shepherd hook. And again, you know, going back to that fantastic findings pack that we did earlier on, that findings pack it worked out at 4p per finding. So shepherd hook, that would be 8 pence for your shepherd hooks. Add in this single star, just 1 star, dropping down. I mean, we're talking pennies for a classic pair of beautifully easy wear drop earrings.
Yeah. And they would be beautiful, wouldn't they? And they'd look great in the ear as well, because they'll move around and
and the light just shimmers because you've got that large surface area. It really just shimmers. I like seeing pieces against the skin at the moment, because I just think that that's when you really get a sense of their potential. And I always think with Mother Nature's gems, you really do enjoy just seeing how they reflect and respond to the skin, and you can instantly see how these are going to just shimmer and shine with that open surface area of each one of the shells. You've got here a wonderful potential, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, to get a really good striking looking piece of jewellery with very, very, very minimal technique. And of course you can lay your technique where you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, and that first purchase could be just this strand. I mean, you could get this strand, you could get some elastic, you just restrand onto a nice stretchy bracelet like that, and look at how funky it is. Your first piece of jewellery.
You could do wish bracelets with them, couldn't you? Just get some cord, some of our hemp cord maybe. Make wish bracelets. Just 1 star on a bracelet.
And a wish bracelet is essentially 1 single with cord or chain or whatever.
And essentially then the wearer wears it, and then wears it till it breaks, and then your wish comes true.
Oh, so especially if it's a star, because
wishing on a star.
When you wish upon a star.
Perfect.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That's how many you could get from that. You know, how many wish bracelets you would be able to make from that.
Wouldn't that be nice for a class of children?
Yeah.
Oh, if you were going to do that, and you could each make a wish bracelet.
Put it on a little card,
and
maybe, with a little rhyme or something on it.
Make this wish and it will come true. Diddy-diddy-diddy. You can imagine it all. What a gorgeous gift for friends and for, you know, for your children over the 6 weeks holidays. All right then, I tell you what, let's do a price tag, which means that you can make a whole host of wish bracelets. Wish upon a star. Are you going to wish for the price tag to be less than £10? I wish for this strand to be less than £10.
Hey, it worked.
Hey, the wish has come true. Oh, you're like my fairy godmother, Kim. £5.95 is you shall go to the ball. If you do want to join us, £5.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, what an incredible opportunity this is. And every one of the stars can be a centerpiece to a design, can't it?
Could be a ring.
Just one.
Fabulous ring. Little star ring would look really, really pretty.
Oh, my daughter would love that.
And you wouldn't need just a small section of wire, and that would be it.
Yeah, my daughter would love that. And my daughter says she's coming up to 8 next in a couple of weeks' time, and she would love that. I know, can you believe I'll have an 8-year-old in about 2 weeks' time?
Goodness.
I'm sure I don't look old enough. She says, trying to convince herself that she doesn't look haggard. Congratulations if you've joined us on this one. I think that is just such a great way of and I mean, you could do a full suite of star jewellery. Maybe you want, maybe your children are, moving on from one class to another, and you want to say, well done, you are a star. You could do a bracelet, drop earrings, you could do a ring. How about that? You could do a full suite of star jewellery as a little amazing. £5.95 is all you pay. Oh my goodness me, congratulations. If you've got a phone in hand, keep it there. We're moving straight on to the next deal, and the next deal we have got for you is another it's another feature. Again, if you went to your local hobby and crafting shop, they would sell one of these. They might sell a pack of 3. They'd never do a strand like we're about to do for the price tag. And they would charge you, because it was an individual element, they'd charge you a considered amount just for one of these. Just one, because one would be enough to make a future piece of jewellery. Again, just take one of these and you've got yourself a focal point. That's for the wrist as a nice perhaps cuff design. Maybe you want to make a featuring. I've got a ring like this, and I wear it quite a lot. I've got a nice jumpsuit, and I wear my single ring just like that on with my jumpsuit, and it always attracts attention. I often get people ask me, because it's quite a big look, but it's also so different, it really does get a lot of compliments. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the reason I'm counting these is because if this was 13 individually purchased looks, you would be handing over a lot of money. 13 on this strand, you might get more, you might get less, but if I say based on the principle of these flat coins, you are looking at 13, your price tag does not make sense at all. 13 for how much? £13, maybe £1 each? Nowhere near. Working out at 38 pence each. How do you fancy going to the neckline? How do you fancy going to the neckline and just taking one of them? What about that? Let me take one. Let me take the top because it's easier that way if I hold it like so. Just one. 38 pence. Is this a clearance hour? Has nobody told me, is this a clearance hour? Because it does feel like a clearance hour at these prices. We've just done the stars for under a £5. We're bringing in these huge luxury flat coins. I mean, if you walked into that hobby or crafting shop with a 50 pence piece,
you wouldn't get one of those. Anything near to that sort of quality, and they're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They'd be great with some maybe some red cord as a macrame bracelet with just one of those in the centre. Nice. Or some of the golden cord or the green, just to pick out those colours.
And the pattern and the print on each of them is different, so you have got a unique aesthetic to every single one of these wonderful flat coins. If you do want to join us, the numbers at the bottom of the screen there. Add to your order today. It is of course just one postage and packing that you pay for the whole day, so it's £2.95 paid once, and you can add over and over again as many times as you like. You can add to your order and take that opportunity for less than £5 to get your pattern and your print mother of pearl, and then take that same potential, but this time let's take the ultimate print of the moment. I mean, you could go into most big fashion houses across the globe and this pattern and print would be a massive statement to handbags, to shoes, to accessories, to clothing, beautiful jackets. I mean, this is a wonderful leopard print design. And the thing is, I don't know whether you might be somebody who's very confident and you might be very comfortable with wearing leopard print jackets. My sister, again, this is interesting, my sister and I, we are very similar and yet we are exact polar opposites in other ways. My sister, really happy to wear quite bold statement clothes. My sister changes her hair colour all the time, and she's very on trend, and she loves to get dramatic clothes. Me, I'm the exact opposite. I mean, I steer clear of anything that might make a statement. I mean, loads of people think that I would be the confident one that would go out and wear outlandish clothes, and I really don't. I'm really comfortable with getting fashion in my jewellery, but not wearing it in my clothes. That's why, for me, I know that the leopard print is a massive statement, and it has been for the last year or two, and I don't think it's going to go away. But to get the leopard print design in my jewellery sits way more comfortably with me than if I bought a jacket or a big dress or a onesie that's leopard print. It just wouldn't be me. But this one focal point where perhaps I would put it on a nice cord, or alternatively perhaps you're going to make I don't mind a big statement ring, perhaps you could make a nice big focal point ring or drop ear, make the statement with my jewellery. That is great for me. So get the boutique look, get the look of the moment, but this time establish it in your single design offers. Now they are two-sided, so they are going to look great if you are going to make them into those big drop earrings, and the lightness, so they're not going to give you that loppy lobe effect if you are going to create the earrings. Your price tag, are you joking me? Kim has just told me a price tag. I can't believe you're going to do it. Kim, is that really what's going to happen right now? I'm sorry, but am I the only one who is thinking that that is a ludicrous price tag? Ludicrously low price.
It's crazy.
That's not just me, is it?
No. That's great. I'm speechless. I wouldn't be able to guess that price in a million years.
And you watch Jewellery Maker all the time because
Yeah.
it's part of your trade. You
Yeah.
have to know what's going on.
Yeah.
You need to know. You need to have the chance to be able to get these types of deals. If you were sitting at home right now, you're not going to be sitting on your hands.
No.
You are going to go on this type of deal. £2.95 for, and I've got, how many have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and they are double-sided. So that works out at £2.95 divided by 11. It's got to be just shy of 30p. 27 pence, says Kim, my producer. Kim's just said 27p. Even she's just a little bit shocked by that price tag. 27p. Let me just rotate it around. Watch. Amelia, you're on camera too. You rather like that. Shall I do it again for you, Amelia? How cool is that? You might actually make a design that holds your pendant like that so that it can rotate round. You could do that, couldn't you? You could almost, what's it called when it's like a static where something holds and then it goes round and round? What? There is a word for it, isn't there? Not a pendulum, because a pendulum's that. But what's that? Oh, there is a word for it. If you know what the word is. Oh. My husband would know because he knows silly words like that. Yeah, if you know what I mean by you've got something static that's horizontal and then something that rotates round, because that's pendulum. Yeah. And so there's a word for that.
Going round.
But I can't think of what it is. Oh, isn't it horrible when you know a word but you can't remember it? That's most of my life. That is most of my life. But that's what you could do because they are two-sided, which means you could rotate it round and just show the beauty of these. And that's why they're going to be great for earrings as well, aren't they? Because they do have that two-sided quality. Massive congratulations. Working out at less than 30p per stone, 30p per piece, and that is yours for the taking. Congratulations. More people buying 2s and 3s and more than that than I have single buyers now. Eileen, you've got yours, you've got 3. I've got Karen buying 2, Maggie's bought 2. Sally, you've got 2. Jane and Caphilly's got 2. Congratulations, buyers in London and in Manchester buying 2. I've got a gentleman buyer buying 10. Well, that gives you an idea of obviously somebody's got, I think somebody's got an idea for a piece of jewellery that they know.
Like it,
they know that what they want to design. If you do want to join us, that is just £2.95. You know what I was just thinking with that size? You might also want to go lariat and use that. Just a nice extended, you know, maybe one of our what's it called? What's the word I'm thinking of? Gosh, I'm having a brain freeze, aren't I? You know, not the ribbon, but the cord, the ribbon cord,
like the
like the paracord.
Yeah.
So the thick cord draping down, black paracord to there, and then draping there. That would look amazing as a midriff piece, wouldn't
because
it?
it's that oval shape as well, it sort of follows that elongation, doesn't it? A little bit more than the round maybe would do.
And again, because it's two-sided, it's just it's been great to move around, and that lariat will move around, won't it? £2.95 is all you pay. That's tremendous. We are on an absolute mission. We are on an absolute mission. We're going to gold toggle clasps. But these are sterling silver. Hang on a minute. Okay, you were about to get not 1, not 2, but 3 solid sterling silver gold plated toggle clasps. They are so elegant. These are so elegant. They are so simple, and yet they are going to be so effective. They are nice and thick in terms of their they're solid, so you know that that silver is going to really hold your connection of your jewellery together. You're going to be creating very, very stylized finish to the design. You've got 3, yep, that is 3 gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps. The size of these, they're going to lend themselves to both bracelets and to neckline pieces. That's what I like about these, is sometimes if you get a larger toggle clasp, it's not quite as comfortable to wear against the wrist, whereas these are sizable, but the right size for both wrist wear and for neck wear. This, for me, this is why you buy from us, because we give you those essentials, but with that twist of extra elegance for one price tag. But you're getting 3, remind yourself, 3 for this price tag. All 3 in sterling silver for $6.95. I am sure we are in a clearance, but nobody's told me. I am sure that this is a clearance price tag, because this is a...
I've got these.
Have you?
Multiples of them. Because this is the sort of toggle clasp that I use the most of. Because like you say, it's really elegant.
And when you're working with pearls as much as you do.
So you want an elegant clasp that's not going to sort of, not detract from the pearls, but going to sit, quality-wise, sit alongside the pearls, hand in hand with them, you know. So this is perfect.
I think also, because you have got that perfect size, whatever you design, and sometimes, you know, you start working in jewellery making, you don't know what you're going to make, but you want to know that the clasp that you have is going to facilitate whatever piece of jewellery you create, and you have got the freedom. I have to say, I know for a lot of people who are interested in making gents jewellery, of which we really must highlight. I mean, gents jewellery can bring in a lot of money for retailers. If we said cufflinks, I mean, the strength of that bar with the gold finish and then the sterling silver, that's your end to your cufflink, and then you add in a nice cluster of a stone, or, you know, a combination of some of our amber. I mean, the amber that we've done today, you could cluster some of that together, and hey presto, you've got yourself a pretty spectacular cufflink for a gent, and that's going to cost you a matter of a couple of pounds for the main sterling silver element. It is about giving luxury to your jewellery when you've got something as solid and as quality as this. Massive congratulations. That's $6.95 for the beauty of your yellow gold option. Now, from the yellow gold, I bring you the rose gold. Have you got these? Why have I questioned that? Why did I even question that? Of course you have.
You've got to have options, haven't you?
You leave your options open. Yeah. And this time you have got 3 again. Once more, that solid. God, I love the finish of this rose gold. Rose gold is such an elegant finish to jewellery. For those of you that you know me, I work here at Jewellery Maker, but I also have the privilege of working on a channel that offers already pre-made jewellery, and at the present time we cannot provide enough rose gold jewellery. Seriously, it is on and it is gone. Rose gold at the moment in pre-made designer jewellery is a sellout. That is why you need to have rose gold in your jewellery collection at the moment when you're designing, because this is one of the main elements of boutique jewellery. And if you want to create designer looking jewellery for yourself, you need this kind of an element. It's solid sterling silver with a rose gold finish, and it's a price tag. I've just noticed the gram of gold, of silver work, 5 grams of gold. You're never going to match the price, are you? I've only just noticed the amount of silver that you're getting in this design as well. You're getting over 5 grams of silver for a one-off. I mean, it's got to be, that's got to be classified as, why are we in clearance when these are definitely not clearance items? Kim says she is simply honouring the price point. Well, all I can tell you is that I cannot tell you why we've gone this low, because $6.95 for me, for sterling silver. And you know how we were talking about the price of gold going up earlier on? Well, actually, the price of silver has also increased. And we're talking quite dramatically over the last 6 months. Both the price of gold and the price of silver have just flied. I mean, they just, and of course, we don't know what's going to happen next week, let alone to tomorrow for the price of precious metals, because they do change all the time. But all I know is that we buy at the very best prices, and we reflect that in these types of deals. Massive congratulations if you've got that. Right, we are on countdown. We are on countdown. I need to show you this awesome deal. Now, everything I have got is left in stock, but is expected, according to Kim, and I have still got people who haven't checked out the baskets on this deal, everything I've got is expected to sell out in a matter of minutes. So if you have put in your basket on this strand, you genuinely do need to check out your basket sooner rather than later. You will need to check out to guarantee this strand is going to be yours. Now, we are offering you here one of the biggest opportunities for amber that we have in our vault. Now, amber is not a regular occasion well, even though we're holding an amber day today, amber is not a regular gemstone in our jewelry collection, even at Jewellery Maker. With all of our buying power of genuine gemstones, even we struggle to get hold of a regular supply of this stone. And one of the reasons is that the location that we actually source from, which is classically the Baltic states of Poland and Czech Republic, etc., that location at the moment and previously for the last 10 years has suffered from massive flooding. And it was a very catastrophic flood that took place around about 12 years ago that genuinely annihilated the location where amber was predominantly sourced. Now, that location still has not been truly 100% drained. So the supply of amber coming into jewellery industry at the moment is reduced by around about 90%. They believe about 90% of supply over the last decade has been restricted because of this flooding that's taken place in the area where the Baltic amber is predominantly located. So that is the reason that we don't see it very often. That's the reason that we struggle to get hold of really big opportunities. But this is one of the ones we have managed to succeed in. We have succeeded in style when we bring you, I would say, and I've called this a full strand of pendants, because I believe, and I'll rotate the full length of this strand, I believe that when you see this, every single one of these stones, size-wise and quality, every one could be a pendant. Each one of these could be that individual focal point, maybe to the hand, maybe to the neckline, perhaps drop earrings, but either way, each one of these is a single centerpiece. We counted and we found that there was over 40, and I think I'm right in saying we actually counted 50 on one strand and 45 on others. So we said, well, let's work on the average of 45. And it worked out that when we gave you, we were actually being able to give each one of them, I mean, just take that one, just that one centre stone. We're going to do that single centre pendant, and it is a pendant, that one, isn't it? For 55 pence. I'll say that again. For 55 pence. If you do it, I mean, what about this one? What about this one? What about the one beside it? I mean, literally over and over again. I'll just hold out a little section so you can see every single one of these stones is outstandingly luxurious in its beauty. And you've got a price tag of just $24.95. If you do want to join us, the number at the bottom of the screen, you've got to be dialing right now, 0800 644 655. You could join us on the web if you prefer. Now, if you've joined us on the web and you haven't yet checked out your basket, the quantity I have to allocate, this is it. This is all the quantity that we have to offer. Once it's gone, you know as well as I do, we don't see a strand like this on a regular occasion. So please don't expect for us to do next week or next month a deal that can quite match this type of size and status in one deal of this price point. $24.95 for every one of those. And Kim, my producer, she actually said she had, before she started working at Jewellery Maker, she made a purchase of an amber ring, and I showed this piece earlier on, and it was this one here, that one here, and Kim went, actually, that is exactly the type of size that I have in my amber sterling silver ring. And Kim paid £75 for her amber sterling silver ring. And if you go to a local department shop up in the northeast, if you went to a local department shop, right, and you went, and it's I can't say where it is because that don't give it, but go to a department shop in the northeast that I would go to regularly, right, and you look at the price of amber, you're talking triple figures at least on that, on the price of amber. And that's in just a classic, you know, 3-story department shop.
Yeah.
And they charge 3 figures for some of their amber jewellery.
Well, it does out there on the marketplace, and there are people who just specialise in selling amber.
In amber?
There's not a lot of gemstones that have that specialist, have people who do just that.
Yes.
But there are people out there that just sell amber.
But I think, you know, I know for a lot of people, they buy it because they believe it has some kind of healing property as well. I know for a couple of the mums that I go to a playgroup with, their children actually have little amber bracelets and amber necklaces because they believe that it helps with teething.
Right.
So I don't know what it's meant to. I have no idea. That I genuinely don't know what it's meant to do. So I don't want to suggest that this has got that capacity because I have no idea. But I just know my friends, you know, friends of friends who use amber for teething. That's intriguing, isn't it? I should find out really, shouldn't I? Since my daughter has got 5 massive teeth coming through at the same time and having,
Bless.
5 molars.
Wow.
5 at the
Gosh.
same time. I know.
Poor little thing.
Brutal,
Yeah.
brutal. You would think in human evolution that we would have just got to the point where we didn't have to go through teething with babies, but we still do. And for any mum at the moment who's going through it, I'm sure you can appreciate, yes, night times are an interesting time in my household. We have got for you a little recap because it is last of stock, and what Kim has just said is that right, we want to make sure that everybody who is watching right now knows that we have offered you not just a feature strand of big pendants that we've given you, but also the most outstanding kit with amber. Now this is a limited edition last of stock offer. I have got a double figure quantity available, which is, I'd say, very, very restricting in terms of guaranteeing your success. But it is available, which is why we're just recapping, because we don't want you to miss out on the chance of owning not just 1 strand, but 2 formidable strands of amber. You've got this wonderful deluxe arrangement of colour, and then you've got your liquid gold honey amber. 2 strands for 1 amazing 2 strands plus your cabochon for 1 price tag. And the price tag that we are taking you to, we honestly do not think that you would get just this combination for the price that we can do the kit for. But the kit that we're bringing you also offers you 40 meters of wire as well for $34.95. Yes, you're getting 40 meters of wire, which is your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8, and your 1 meter combined with your antique bronze and your gold coloured wire. So you're getting 40 meters of essential gauge wire, plus you're getting your 2 strands of amber. Just take a look at this honey amber, because I can tell you that most collectors would buy just this strand and happily pay the price tag that you're looking at. Many a collector would expect that as a price point for this grade of amber. Why am I saying that? Because if you see the translucency, if I hold it up, you can see the golden reflections. It's like Madeira citrine. You pay a higher price tag when you get that richer tonal quality. That's what you have here, that perfect purity of light play that illuminates. And when I put it against the skin, that's the thing about it, is because it's so clear, you do get that light moving through and it illuminates against the skin. The quality of warmth that really just dazzle is utterly exquisite. And you've got the combination of both your honey amber and your multicolored amber, adding in the cabochon for $34.95. And then just as a little addition, just as a little add it to the deal offer, I will introduce them just so you know that you're absolutely getting them. Just to be clear, oops, you are also getting, with a guarantee, 40 metres of wire for $34.95. I mean,
it's an amazing price, isn't it? I mean, an amazing price, like you say, just for the amber. But then you throw in the wire, and that combination of colours as well, and combination of gauges, perfect.
And I think the thing is that it lends itself to so many different types of jewellery. The gauge of wires are going to almost boundless to the amount of jewellery that you could create. And then, of course, with amber, because of its lightness, it's perfect for earrings. It lends itself to summer wear. It lends itself to autumnal wear. That's the thing about amber. It is so versatile. Maybe that's the reason that people do trade in it solely, because it is so versatile. Because it is the gemstone that looks great in summer but just as great in autumn and winter. Maybe it is that versatility that makes it. And maybe you are considering starting up a business. Maybe you want to start dealing specifically in specific gemstones. Maybe, well, for somebody like Jan, yours would be organic pearls and amber. You could do that, because that would be an enticing combination of gemstones, because amber and pearls are totally organic. $34.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. I'm holding it up to the light, and honestly, it's just like liquid gold. Beautiful. And of course, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you get it home. If it's not right, you send it back. I don't think you will, but at least you know you've got the option. Congratulations if you've got that. Truly tremendous. And now it's time to rejoice. And it's time to celebrate your journey of jewellery making with the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time where we get to really enjoy where you are on your journey of jewellery making. Whether you're just getting started, you might be watching and jewellery making for the very first time and introducing us to, or alternatively, you might exploring brand new avenues of jewellery designs and techniques. And of course, the good news is that if you get your photos in and you get your entries in before Wednesday, then you could get either £100 or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account as part of our prize draw. And it isn't about, we often get people saying, is mine good enough? It's not about whose is the best. It's actually about just showing us where you are on your journey, and then potentially getting that £50 or £100 just as your number is pulled out of the hat. And we have so many gorgeous, gorgeous pieces to show you today. 176 is first up, which is Jean. And she says, here is my entry, ... It isn't finished! ! I was trying my hand at chainmail, but ran out of jump rings. Sad face. It's made with silver-plated twisted wire jump rings. Can't remember the size. And 6mm turquoise, all from JM, of course. Would love to win to buy more jump rings to complete my bracelet. Hee hee. Best of luck to everyone. Well, Jean, fingers crossed that you do win, just so you can complete, just so you can finish it off for your design.
Beautiful, isn't
I
it?
need you to finish it off. Yes, absolutely. And you're 176. Congratulations.
This is gorgeous.
Wow.
This is 177, and this is from Jackie. And Jackie says, had to take this picture at a strange angle to make the labradorite show its glorious colours.
Oh my goodness me, that's labradorite. I
amazing,
thought
isn't
that was blue lace agate when I saw the banding. That's labradorite.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Crikey.
She goes on to say that her fingers are aching after wire weaving the choker. She said, it's my fault, I just couldn't stop until I had finished. Lovely shows, brilliant guest designers and the crew are ace. Best wishes for a great week, and that's from Jackie. Jackie, that is beautiful.
Yeah, worth the pain.
As well.
Worth the pain.
Yeah, definitely.
And we've got Daisy. She says, here's my entry, a pair of earrings made with silver-coated wire and corner drilled amethyst squares. Also, I've included a feather, which was inspired by Alison Tarry on Saturday's show, where she made a fern leaf. I took her idea and decided to experiment with joining two together to make a feather. It is a work in progress, and I'm going to try it in different colours. Many thanks to Alison for the inspiration, and good luck to all. And that's Daisy. What a great idea. That is such a beautiful idea. And I mean, the thing is that feathers and leaves, they just capture a sense of true serenity to jewellery, don't they?
And that looks really delicate as well,
yeah.
really feather-like.
That's fantastic. Beautiful. Congratulations. Can't wait to see where you move from it. You know, if this is just where you're thinking about your design, what are you going to do? Where are you going to take it? Share that. Maybe next week you could show us what you do with it into your piece of jewellery. So 178, Daisy.
This is 179.
Oh, we've got flowers.
Beautiful. And this is from Marie. And Marie says, it's Wall of Fame time, and this entry is a wirework necklace and matching ring. The structure wire is 1 mil, wrapped in 0.4. Both are silver plated copper. The featured gemstones are rose quartz beads, sadly bleached out by the lighting in the photograph. The pendant is suspended from a silver chain. In this case, all the raw materials are from your good sales at JM. Loving the shows and great deals. Keep them coming, and that's bye for now, and that's from Marie. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
Neat as well.
Really, really funky as well.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really funky. And I'm sticking with the flower theme, and this time it's Suri and in Hemel beading coven, she says. It says, here's my wall of fame entry, get the right word round. A flower bracelet made with chrome diopside, labradorite, red spinel and citrine, inspired by your guest designers for the know-how. All products excluding my granny's bangle are from JM. Feeling pleased with the results, so might have to keep this one. Many, many thanks to you all. I know you're more than welcome, and I have to say, I do love that detail. I really love that floral design, and to create all of those strands together, yeah, just exquisite. And you're 180. Congratulations, beautiful.
This is really lovely. Look at that.
Wow, it's drama.
This is 181, and this is from Wendy. Wow. And Wendy says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. A wirework pendant I created to be a raffle to raise money for Sue Ryder.
Cool.
Keeping my fingers crossed for a win, and hope the pendant makes a good sum for charity.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Good luck to all the waffers this week, and that's from Wendy. Yeah, well, fingers crossed for you, Wendy. That is beautiful.
Yeah. Fingers crossed it makes lots of money. Yeah. And we have Heather, and she says, this is my entry, all elements for Jewellery Maker, including the inspiration. I must congratulate everyone at JM. I have been making my jewellery for just over a year and have learnt so much from not only your guest designers, but also the presenters, who are extremely knowledgeable and helpful. My journey with jewellery making has grown so much, and it is with thanks to Jewellery Maker. So good luck to all in the draw, and that's Heather. Well, I have to say, I concur that from my experience, I know that I'm definitely not knowledgeable, but I turn to my guest designer, and I always know from the likes of Jan, I know something exciting is instantly.
But we learn so much from just standing here and listening to you. Like this morning, I've learned so much.
It's just interesting, isn't it?
It's great to be able to share that knowledge, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. And I guess in some ways, when you appreciate the gemstones, you then want to do the best by them, and so then you get creative, and so your creativity then inspires us all. It's an everlasting circle of excitement. 182 you are. Congratulations.
This is 183. It's a beautiful bracelet.
Nice design.
And this is from Valerie, and I'm guessing Valerie would have loved today actually, because it says, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Lovely copper coloured chainmail bracelet with amber beads.
Ooh.
Inspired by the lovely Fleur Hastings. Obviously, inspired by the lovely Fleur Hastings, obviously, with the chainmail. Hope you like it. All the best from Valerie. That's beautiful, Valerie.
Yeah, I do like that. I know, of course, if you just got any of the other amber, you could create that look, but with different colours, couldn't you? That would be wonderful. You're 183. And I have got Fiona, and she says, please find my very first entry onto the Wall of Fame. Hooray! We've got our first entry. That's great. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, as I'd love more excuses to buy some more of those lovely gemstones you sell. This entry is smoky quartz wheels purchased from JM. Let's have a look. Even used the beads that separated them on the strand. Oh, that's right. We don't like to have any waste here at Jewellery Maker. Finished with sterling silver chain, which I purchased from JM, and finished off with matching earrings. Love it, even if I do say so myself. Take care, guys, and that's Fiona. Well, Fiona, congratulations too. Looks like a big smiley face. And actually, I think you should be very, very proud of yourself as your first entry. And you are 184, so good luck and fingers crossed for the win on Wednesday.
This is 185, really pretty Tree of Life, and this is from Anita. And Anita says, this is my Wall of Fame entry this week. a sterling silver box chain necklace with 2 pink sapphire drops. Simple, but I think simply stunning. Also, never got the hang of a wire, so this is a feeble attempt at the Tree of Life with fluorite chips. I think that's feeble at all. I think that's amazing. It's not very good, but practice makes perfect. Everything is from JM. I bought the sapphires last year, so finally got around to using a couple of them. I'm waiting for surgery for very painful carpal tunnel in both hands, so no jewellery making for a few months. So I'll just be buying instead. Good luck to all, and that's from Anita.
Can you imagine the stash that you're going to have though, Anita?
Yeah.
You know, you'll go through, unfortunately, what you need, but actually, hopefully, the light at the end of the tunnel will be that you will have a beautiful stash of Jewellery Maker goodies ready to go once you're recovered. So wishing you all the very, very best. Now, just to give you a quick recap, because we've just looked at the stock list, we are on last to stock, but still available. Good news for you.
Yeah, quick.
Just about. We are still available with our sky blue opal. Your price tag for this elite coloured stone, this warm tropical stone, is just $8.95. It's talking point jewellery that you're going to create from this. You see it against the neckline, you see where it belongs, and you just know that this is going to be that talking point for just $8.95. Yep, that's it. $8.95 is all you pay. And when you wear this, you just got to know that you are going to get that conversation. So be prepared to let people down. If you haven't bought 2, just get on the phone lines now and get another one, so you know that the piece that you get that centre look for your own neckline, but then you could make it for somebody else, and you could do that for less than £9. Hold the phone lines, because again, it's gone busy. Everybody's just looked at that price tag and gone, hang on a minute, I want a bit of that. Jan would like you to leave her at least 1 strand, please. And Kim says she wants at least 2 strands, so you'll have to leave them. Just leave us a few, just so that we can have some in our stock list for the girls. But if you want to be part of this, check out your basket. Do not miss out on this deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. And we don't have any other sky blue opal in our stock list right now. We don't have anything on the web to be able to purchase. So it's now or never on this deal. And of course, the good news is, for less than £10, you've got yourself a true talking point of an opportunity there. Now, we have got still plenty more to come here at Jewellery Maker. Lots and lots of treats to look forward to as we continue with our Amber Day. You have got another kit with amber inside, and it looks like it's the richest colour of amber. It's glowing. Keep watching. The gorgeous Hannah is coming up straight after this break. Don't move a muscle. Thank you to you.
Thank you.
Thank you to you. See you later.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.co.uk